A wild Crystal Kitten entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Crystal Kitten said, hello.
Hey.
Oh, what's up, kitten?
Not much.
That's true. Let me disconnect the Bluetooth. There we
So, how was your day?
go. It was a day, that's for sure.
One of those days? Kinda.
Yeah. I got done with work, and I told you they're having a funeral. Well, they had a funeral today, and I never know if they're gonna need me for it. So, just out of curiosity, I asked, and they're like, "Yeah, come on up here, just in case." So, I ended up having to go back up to work for like an hour and a half. And I just sat around. I didn't really do anything, so can't really complain.
Easy job. I work on Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
Hello to whoever entered Discord.
That would be Indy.
Here. Can you guys hear me?
Kinda.
Hello?
Cutting out a
A
little
wild
bit.
Douglas Edwards entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Douglas Edwards said,
Hey, what's up,
Is that
dog?
better?
good to see you,
There we
Chaos.
go.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
No,
Yes, somehow my mic got pulled out of the headset, you know?
Ooh.
Douglas Edwards
Well, it's detachable. It's a
at
detachable
Crystal
mic.
Kitten, how's it going today?
Right.
And every once in
Crystal
a while,
Kitten
I have to
said,
check it and make sure that it's
Hi Douglas.
fully plugged in.
You gotta remember to lick it before you stick it. That's the trick.
and you have to watch out for the click.
The click.
The click.
The click.
The click.
Most of those things,
Oh,
they
man.
have a silent click to tell you that it's actually locked in properly.
Oh, you just push it all the way in. If it doesn't wiggle, it's you Gucci then. What's up, everybody? It's Chaosforyou728, and I'm back with some Final Fantasy 15. Hope everybody's having a great morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever it is.
Douglas Edwards said, At Indy, good to see you, man.
This on 1080-60. There we go. Ooh, I lost a sub. Yay! Right, I'm gonna pick up where I left off, which I don't quite full on remember, but I'm gonna assume it's here. Oh boy. Got the menagerie loaded, so we're gonna, if you got your drinks, get them ready. You got your shots, get them ready. You got your joints and all that shit, get them ready, because it's time. Cheers! So my
Cheers.
boss sent me a friend request on Facebook yesterday or today. I'm kind of nervous whether I want to accept it or not.
I wouldn't.
Nope.
You never know.
Some bosses add you to Facebook just to see what you post, and if they don't like what you post, they can possibly fire you for it.
Yeah. Oh, they can't fire me for my political beliefs. That's discrimination.
Yeah.
They gotta be
I
careful
haven't
too, because I know the laws.
Yep.
I know the loopholes. I know all of it. So they could try, but I don't suggest they fire me off the base of my beliefs. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Alright, and so I've done some of this before. I don't remember this part. I know eventually it's going to send me over to this pier to do some fishing. And I'll get some music playing here in a little bit. I gots to give it some time. So I guess my talk with YouTube is paid off.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Because all of my videos that I've got music in
What about him?
are partially blocked now instead of fully blocked.
What's your story? I'm an impatient
So that's
traveler,
a
ready to
good
turn
thing.
ship. The ceasefire's
Yay.
getting us nowhere.
I just told him, it's like I ain't trying to make money off these people's music. I'm just trying to jam out the music I like and play some games that I enjoy.
No.
And if people
Consider
happen
your
to
allowance.
come in and like the music, so fuck what? Make my videos non-monetizable. I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to make money off of them.
Consequence.
Yeah, right.
Oh. For those that are curious about the way my guys look, it is an armor
I'm skeptical.
in the game.
Possibility.
I say we go check it out for ourselves.
I don't know exactly what it. I know it gives my character certain buffs to where I, you know, can do a little bit more than I should be able to. But yeah, nope.
So what next? Ah, man, not a ship in sight. What gives?
Now that's a meal.
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding, right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure. The Crown Prince of Lucis bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
I haven't smoked any weed since Friday.
Oh goddamn.
What do you want?
Well, what the hell's wrong with you?
Are you
sick?
dry or something?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see.
No,
your map.
because I haven't been feeling good. I haven't been able to smoke weed like on Friday when I did the last time. I think I got
Mark
so
where you need to
lightheaded,
go on
felt
your
like I was
map.
gonna pass
All
out
you
and that
gotta
my heart
do
was
is
gonna
find me some
jump out of my
booze.
chest.
Like this one.
That means you took a good
Your
hit.
ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of
It was a
town.
third of a bowl.
Capiche?
That means
Maybe a
you
piece of weed.
You take a hit that kind of rocks you. That means you took a good hit.
Some kind of holdup in Altissia. Guess we have
It
to
was
stay
just a
another
pinch of
night.
weed that I took too.
Hey, I know when I get them hits, it makes me go, whoa. That means I'm in for a ride and a good time.
So full right now.
Even coughing and it feels like my lungs are gonna explode.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely gonna come with the territory. You willing to risk it for the biscuit? That's the question.
Some kind of holdup in Altissia.
I'm trying to hold off till Thursday after my ultrasound appointment.
So for your, I know when I get sick, I start drinking a lot of orange juice and cranberry juice, and I get better fairly quick. It could just be me. I don't know, everybody's different, but it's just a thought.
What's all this about the port closing?
Some kind of hold up in Altissia.
I normally drink orange juice too when I'm sick, but I have no money to get anything
He's really got your number,
until
Nuts.
Friday.
Ah.
Not like we made much effort to keep it secret.
And I've been feeling like this since last Sunday.
We needn't befriend him, but we'd best not make him our enemy.
Welcome to the Mother of Pearl.
Right. Let's see if we
use
can't
the
pick up
freshest
some
fish in every dish.
bounties.
With the bounties, do you have to kill them or just capture them?
I gotta kill them.
Ah.
It's monsters. They did it in Final Fantasy 12 as well. You log them and you go out and hunt the monster. In certain ones, you can only get them at certain times.
Here is the local lineup.
Right. Let's see here. You can have 10
It's in your capable hands.
Peace to the beach. Oops.
Oh, this one's especially nasty.
Alright, log this one.
Much obliged.
No, don't abort. And
It's in your capable hands.
that's a fugly looking little critter.
Hey, kind of looks like Crow.
Oh, god damn.
Anything catch your eye?
Recovery, prevents poison, increases maximum HP, boost all stats, increase. Ooh. We're gonna go with the XP. Oh, what? I'm broke. Oh. Holy shit, that's expensive.
Remember, safety first.
Alright. That means we go deal with the bounties. Looks like I'm gonna end up going into a cutscene. It's a kitty! It's a kitty, kitty, kitty! Kitty, kitty! No.
A wild. Iridium Kush
Can you pet the
entered the chat.
I
Welcome
don't know
to
if
the
I can pet the
stream.
pussy.
Iridium
But
Kush.
somehow not can
Said.
talk to the cat.
Radioactive fire.
Hey, what's up, Iridium? How you doing,
Iridium.
brother?
Hold on a
Hope all
sec.
is well.
I'll find you something.
Crystal Kitten
Oh,
said,
Could always buy some.
"Hi Kush."
Or we could fish for some.
Excellent idea.
this is the
Let's
fishing
go.
part that I was talking about. See, I told you it was gonna make me do some fishing shit here in a second. Side quests and separate adventure. Of course, there's separate adventures. Contain an edible trevally. Trevally. I
Iridium
think I
Kush
pronounced that right.
said, "Hello Kitten."
No hi to me? It's a pig! Come on, man.
Like, yeah.
Talking to Iridium, not you.
Aw.
I'm triggered. Feelings are hurt. I'm kidding. Hope all is well, sir.
Yeah, I haven't been getting any notifications from Curse's streams at all.
Chris Mitchell?
Kush. Iridium.
Oh, Iridium Kush.
Iridium.
Subscribed.
I can't pronounce some of my letters.
Iridium Kush. The Kush Master. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah. That's just what the doctor ordered. A nug a day keeps the doctor away.
Hello there. Come to fish the deep blue sea.
If you find a good doctor,
Damn
then
it.
he'll supply you.
Or you just learn to grow it yourself.
I try, it gets so big that it dies.
Standard fishing line. High quality fishing line. Specially treated to ensure durability. Aggressive anglers appreciate resilience. Let's go on ahead and get
Always a
some.
pleasure.
It resembles chocobo. The wide open mouth creates ripples to entice fish. Lure that resembles a white chocobo. Pencil lure that resembles peculiar custard demon. Mimics the movement of frantically fleeing prey on the surface. Crankbait lure that resembles a bomb but doesn't explode. Dives when reeled in. Floats when the tension is released. It resembles a peculiar moose demon. To move frantically fleeing prey. You know what? Let's see what happens.
Good luck out there.
Alright. Let's see if it actually makes a difference. I don't even remember how the fuck to fish in this game, to be honest. Guess we're about to learn. Oh, damn. Don't you just wish that were possible? You just whip your arm out and a fucking fishing pole appears.
That would be nice.
One day we'll be able to materialize things.
It's just too bad we won't be alive when it happens. Have you guys watched the show, the...
Cast.
What's it called? I said it yesterday. The Orville. It's from the same creator as Family Guy. It's a live-action show, and it's from the creator of
This one's perfect.
Family Guy. He even plays in it, and it's a Star Trek-esque type TV show.
Like Orville?
Yeah.
Well, that show wasn't bad, but I couldn't get into it.
I like it. I think I'm on episode 15.
I watched like the first 3 episodes and I was just like, nah.
It gets better.
It
There's
got
actually
real
lots of
predictable.
action in it.
That sounds like Outlaw Doug.
It's Doug.
Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing?
I'm all as well. Doing good. Good to see you, Chaos.
It's good to see you too,
Hey,
sir.
Doug.
What's this?
Hey, kitten. Happy Father's Day, Indy. How you doing? Is he in here?
I'm in here. I'm out pressure washing equipment, so I'm muting myself.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to wish you a happy Father's Day. Hope it's going good for you.
Oh, it's going fucking excellent, Doug. My son went up and got me a 12-pack Stella. It's a good day.
There you go.
That is a good day. Yeah. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
And a pack of cigarettes. I didn't have to pay for none of it.
Nice.
Hey!
Isn't Stella part of Anheuser?
I've heard that. I just like the taste of it.
I passed the cat.
I can't say I've ever had a Stella or
It's
Artois.
bougie bitch beer.
Here you go.
Oh.
Fresh.
Hell yeah! Fuck yeah!
You don't like it fresh?
It's bougie beer.
Like cooked fish.
It's the kind of beer
Alright.
you gotta hold your pinky up when you're drinking it.
Oh. Which
That's-
one is the champagne of beers? Is
That-
is that High Life?
Miller High Life, yeah.
Oh yeah. You know, the only Miller product I ever liked was the Miller Genuine Draft. I thought it was pretty tasty.
Never tried. I don't think I ever tried that one. I did Budweiser, Bud Light. I tried Coors Light. Didn't like that shit at all.
The Silver Bullet.
Ugh. It smells like piss, and I've never tasted it, but I can assume if it smells like piss, it's gonna taste like piss.
Yeah.
I tried Guinness. It was a little too stout for my liking, but
Yeah.
I'll drink it.
Yeah.
Shiner
I
Bock.
think Hamster likes Guinness.
Yeah. Shiner Bock and Ziegenbach are two really good ones, but they're Texas based.
Do you like rum? Is that what you like?
I prefer liquor.
Oh, okay, yeah, absolutely.
A while. Eric Zombrow.
Yo,
Enter the chat.
easy.
Welcome
How
to the
you doing,
stream.
brother?
Eric Zombrow.
Yeah,
Easy.
Chaos, Kitten Kush. Eric
Happy
Zombrow.
Father's Day to you too,
Said.
Eric.
Yeah, happy
Doug.
Father's Day, sir.
A while. Luis Bonet.
Luis
Entered the chat.
Bonet,
Welcome to the stream.
back. Hope all
Luis
is well.
Bonet. Said. Hey bro.
So this is Final Fantasy. Is this a new Final Fantasy game? Or?
This has been out for a while.
I think you said 16's coming out, right?
16, I believe, is already released. I'm not sure. I know they got some sort of trial or something. But,
Luis Bonet.
yeah, I want to beat
Said.
this before I play.
LOL, I'm good.
Ooh, Tonet's back, ready to be penetrated.
Okay, I'll be in the background listening.
Alright.
Alright.
And it's a button masher, that's for sure. And that's what I like. I like button mashers. I feel the burn.
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel the burn. Ooh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure your controller doesn't like the button mashers.
Do what?
Your controller, it probably doesn't like the button mashers.
No, not at all. I've wore a few controllers out doing it. In the forest, there's
I
this...
sent you a cash app. Did you get it?
Did you?
Yeah. I hope I didn't send it to the wrong Sean Spalding. I mean, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw your name
my
out.
name's already out there. I don't give a shit.
Damn it, Doug. My bad.
It's all good. Well, shout out to Douglas Edwards for that 10-piece, man. It's greatly appreciated.
Oh, I was making sure you got it.
Yes, I
Yeah,
did, sir.
it's I'm real bad with, and sorry I threw your name out here for the world
Again,
to see. So. Okay.
I don't
All
care.
right.
If they want to cancel me
Okay.
or whatever, try and dox me, they're more than welcome to. I know people
keep
that can help
doing
me
that.
find people. So, fuck around, find out. I'm a dude that
Okay.
has nothing to lose. So, if you want to try and cancel me, by all means, go ahead.
Damn it, now I'm all... I keep doing that shit to
Dude,
people.
it doesn't bother me at all if my name's out there.
Okay.
It doesn't bother me at all.
I did that to Ape one time, and I did it to, gosh, somebody else, and I'm like, son of a bitch.
I know it's hard sometimes.
I try to
Especially
keep
when you
that
know
shit
people on a
locked
first name
tight.
basis. It's like with Crow, I have to add, he says he don't care, so, you know, for the most part, I'm going to call him Crow, but sometimes it'll slip out with his name, but...
Oh, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter if you're not a content creator. Like, this is my actual name.
Right.
I mean, like, I don't think about it too much.
I don't believe it, Doug. I don't believe you're Doug Edwards. I think that's your pen name.
My actual name
Oh,
is
yeah, that's
Reagan
right.
Smash.
Nighttime.
My birth certificate says Reagan Smash.
Reagan Smash!
Uh,
Where the fuck's this other bounty at?
Oh, so there's bounties in this, kind of like Red Dead?
Yes, sir. There's sort of a skill tree kind of thing too, where you can add perks to them.
Some fellas at work are talking
gear.
about this new Star Wars game that's about to be coming out.
Are they releasing another new Star Wars game?
They were telling me at work
Feels
that
nice
it's supposed to be like a mix of Star Wars with Red Dead Redemption. Like the game is supposed to be kind of on that similar thing.
Huh.
I seen the trailer for that one, and it doesn't look all that great.
Okay. What's the actual title of the game? Do you know, Kitten?
Garbage game full
Oh,
of propaganda.
Hey.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The dudes at work seem pretty cool, but you never know. They might not be aware of woke culture.
One is called Star Wars Outlaws, and the latest one that just came out is Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
That might be the one.
Oh, I don't have enough for that one. Don't have enough for
Aaron?
that one.
Apparently, there's 4 other Star Wars games coming out.
Oh, jeez.
Oh gosh.
One came
That's
out
almost too much, isn't it?
One came out in January called Star Wars Hunters, and that was released on all platforms. Outlaws is going to be an open world one, like what Red Dead is, but it's going to be cross compatible.
Cool. Thank you. Let's see when I'm gonna check the release date for that. 2024 or something.
I'm looking for the Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi Ultimate Battle. It's about time they brought out one.
Oh. No, this one won't be available on the 4, so I'd have to get a PS5.
That sucks.
Which, you know, in the future I probably will end up getting one, but I just want to wait till that price drops.
Yeah, they are not cheap by any means. I think I got the... I don't remember. No, I think mine's a disc one. It was about 5. I think is how much it costs. And then I got the external hard drive too. And there's some bullshit with that. you can't play the games off of it. You have to install it on the PlayStation every time.
Oh.
Now I could probably bypass that by getting a internal hard drive for it, but I really don't like cracking open stuff like that.
Welcome back.
Just because I know how sensitive it is. And
A fine show.
all it takes is one, and that's it. And I know Murphy,
Congrats.
and he's been very adamant about having me bent over, giving me the once over. So.
No. That
No.
external
What
hard
happened
drive,
today?
does that
No
store
end of
games? Is
headaches
that
this
where
Yes.
everything is stored, basically?
Yeah,
Okay.
it stores games. Like, I think I sent mine with the PlayStation. didn't I?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
So with that, yeah,
Yep.
you can play all that. You can put everything to go to that, and it'll play off of that.
Okay.
Like I said, that
Cool.
PlayStation, it had no, like, its brain was clean. Everything was on the hard drive.
Yeah. It's working good. I've only seen like a glitch here or there with the Red Dead, but that's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
it's gonna happen. Like my PlayStation, it's froze. This new one, it's already frozen on me a few times.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's
And that's a brand new system, isn't it?
yeah.
Well, basically, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's about 5 months old. What's up, Outlaw? How you doing, buddy?
Take care out there.
Hey, Outlaw.
Hey, guys.
A wild.
Hey,
Outlaw
kitten.
entered the chat.
How's
Welcome to
how's
the
your
stream.
dad today, Outlaw?
Tao Outlaw said,
Pops was pretty good.
What?
He, you know, went to church and
No, I
guess he had a
no,
good day
it's
today.
cat over there.
We just
I'm only
left.
teasing. I have a feeling I know the
I
feline
think
you've got
Indy
in
dropped.
mind.
He's out working, doing stuff, but
Paying
Yeah,
customers
he's
come
pressure
first,
washing
though,
shit.
And someone just ordered the last fish on hand. Would you
Yeah,
mind
he
fetching
got to
another
go
one
to
of these
church
while I
and
make
see
their
his
meal?
middle son, my next oldest brother, preach. So they're pretty good.
that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Like a disobedient son, I didn't go. I stayed home and shot the shit with the MGTOWs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was over there on True Bloods for a while today in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot today was Father's Day.
Well, but you make a good point there too, Outlaw, because I celebrate it every day that I'm fortunate enough. And I've been trying to call my dad all day, but he takes naps and he goes to sleep for hours during the Sunday afternoons. So, but no, I try to call him every week if I can.
Heck yeah, man.
Never met my dad.
Because once I became an adult, I didn't realize all the stuff that went into raising me.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, I really, I wanted that for myself. I wanted the traditional life. I wanted to go that route. But now, knowing what I know, I wouldn't consider it really. But that's just me.
There in a jiffy.
But
Yeah. Well, fathers, society has so awfully devalued fathers in this society to the point where they don't even know what a father is anymore. And they have no idea the importance of what it takes for a man to raise men in this culture. To be leaders, to be problem solvers. When you have single mothers who raise these men to be emotional, and not problem solvers, and not leaders, instead followers, you get what's basically happening in a lot of these schools with the children, just a bunch of obedient servants. Men are meant to lead. They're meant to problem solve. They're meant to build and to create. Be an emotional follower.
but I was happy to see Father Sonic got his voice, and his dogs are hilarious.
Oh yeah, big and little Scruff.
Yeah.
Full Scruff.
It's funny.
Full Scruff with a tiny boss.
I mean, just to go out and get two dogs of that size, that tells you something about how funny he's a funny dude. Cause like that little bitty freaking Chihuahua with that Saint Bernard, that's hilarious. Oh my god.
Using last night?
A wild.
Oh yeah.
Lumberlook. Enter the chat.
What's up,
Welcome to the
Lumberlook?
stream.
How you doing, brother?
Lumberlook.
Ooh, feel the
Said.
burn.
FF15. Good game. But Royal Edition filled in a lot of plot holes.
So, Final Fantasy is finally like a 3D platform game?
It's kind of a platform game, sort of.
The last one I remember was Final Fantasy VII.
Oh god, yeah, they've come out with a bunch of couple ones. They're at the 16 now.
Holy shit.
I think I played 12, either 11 or 12 were in King. The one that came out close to 14 years ago.
If I remember right, Final Fantasy VII was they stood in one position and you had to choose a path for them to move. And
Yep.
Which I was not a
it
fan
was all
of whatsoever.
turn-based. And I think with the remake, they actually made it like this. Or more like Final Fantasy 12, which was really fun too.
How the rest of those chocolate bars go for you, Chaos?
Do what?
Oh, those chocolate bar shrooms.
Lumberlook. FF7 was its first platform game, but it was turn-based.
I remember. It was good.
Nice.
That's fun. It was interesting playing Final Fantasy. It was interesting playing Red Dead on it.
I have now sent a message to Jeffrey Paul. I'm trying to get in touch with him right now to get some intro music.
Lumberlook. Said.
So I'm going to start
FF7 remake made it so
trying to
that
get
you
in
can attack,
contact with him.
but not give the
Some
hardest
intro
hit.
music here and see what he can come up with. Oh shit, he just messaged me back. 1 second.
Heck yeah. Did you take the other half that same night, Chaos, or just that first 10?
Do what?
Did you take that whole? I know when.
Oh no, I only ate half of it. I ate half of it, and I played Diablo for like an hour with Chris and a couple of PlayStation friends, and then I crashed out.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not one of these like 16-hour
No.
LSD.
No, it was like a 5-hour ride.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. That's what I always liked about shrooms. I've only done them once, but I kind of knew about the time frame I was looking at. Whereas acid, the one time I did acid, I swore I was never going to come off of it. I was like, oh man, this is terrifying.
Of course.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna eat the my other half next weekend.
Oh man. Oh shit. This is awesome.
Now, do you get the strong body high too? Like
I got all visuals. Mine is all.
Oh, okay.
Outstanding.
I usually get body high. I mean, the one time I did it, it was like, whoa.
I don't think I've ever experienced a body high. I know my body reacts differently to things. Like yesterday when I was all warm, and then I got up to take a piss, and then I was cold as fuck.
What?
Yeah. So I was all nice and warm. I got up to take a piss, and when I got back to sit down, I couldn't get warm again. It was just, I was cold the whole time.
And yet, by all
Oh shit.
accounts, it pales in
So it fucks
comparison
with
to
your
Morticia.
core temperature, your bodily temperature?
I don't know if it fucked with.
Wow.
It just,
This place is so romantic.
like I said, I
You
think
get to
my
enjoy it
body
with
was just
us.
All
reacting
three of
to the.
us. You are a lucky
I don't
man.
know. I don't know how else to
Yeah.
explain it
My
other than
palms are
what I've
sweating.
said. I was warm. I got up to take a piss, and when I came back, it was like, oh shit. Ooh.
Final Fantasy VII was its first platform game, but it was turn-based. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then
And
if
the
I
remake
recall,
made it so
you can attack.
you can attack but not give the hardest hit. Okay, gotcha. Well, one thing about me, I'm very 3D open world fan. A huge 3D open world fan of games. I blame Grand Theft Auto because I'm not a fan of 2D like fighting games. I like 3D fighting games. I don't know, man.
Okay.
You'd like the new Mortal
Won't get a
Kombat
good
then.
cast like that. Put your back into it.
I like Mortal Kombat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's another game that
I
I'm
do
thinking
too,
about
actually.
getting.
They rebranded one.
Did they really?
Yep.
Nice.
I love Mortal Kombat. My God, it's been forever ago since I played that.
I haven't really played Mortal Kombat
Oh, me too.
since 3. And 3 really killed me. Just for the simple combos, dude. I came across someone playing Jade, and the motherfucker just kept cornering me and just with their stick. And I was just like, man,
Yeah,
it's some
Jade.
bullshit!
Is that the one with...
She's the one with the stick
Oh,
and in the
okay.
green.
I'm trying to think of the one that had the 4 arms.
That was Shira or something.
Oh,
Shiva,
That's it.
yeah.
I think. Yeah, Shiva.
Remember that character?
The woman one was Shiva. There was a male one too.
Yep, that was Goro.
Which Mortal Kombat was it where you could like mod in Goku or get Goku? If that was even a thing.
That was probably a mod.
Have a look at this, Noct.
Yeah,
The-
could have been.
I know there was Mortal Kombat versus DC Heroes.
Mortal Kombat versus DC Hero. Oh yeah, I remember that. And
I
there's
used to have-
No, Injustice isn't it.
I
There
used
were-
to have.
They had some of the villains in it too,
Mhm.
like the Joker and stuff.
I don't think they
I
had
used to-
fatalities
Is this
though,
place
did they?
amazing or what?
It did.
The breeze
Oh,
is
it
quite
did.
refreshing.
I
The
used to
joke,
have.
one of the
Seaside
Joker's
this match.
fatalities.
Sounds like it's made a good first
Wow.
impression.
It's like he'd punch you, like give you an uppercut, and your whole spine disconnects from your body as he does it, and your head hits a giant bell, and he's just jumping around and happy that he did that at the
Oh, that's
end.
nice.
And that is so gruesome looking.
think
I
that's the
used to
same one where
have-
you could spam the. It had a joy buzzer or something.
Yeah, it
Like some
electrocuted
sort of
you, and you have
combat
to tell the
roll.
skeleton of the other dude.
Welcome back.
I used to have a 2D Mortal Kombat style
You
X-Men
really
game
are dependable.
where you could fight each other like Cyclops, Nightcrawler.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Marvel vs.
Wolverine.
Capcom.
Oh my God, that game was so fun.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was my
We use
shit.
the freshest fish in every
God, I
dish.
love that game. I used to beat the shit out of people with Nightcrawler. I love that game.
I got really good with Kuma, Guile, and Cable.
Now that's probably the only 2D game that I actually like. No, No, I take that back. Had a Gundam game called Gundam Battle Assault. Yeah, Gundam Battle Assault, and you could play as the older style Gundams in a 2D style
I
game.
remember that.
So I take that back. That was a good game.
They had a bunch of Dynasty Warrior Gundam games too. 1, 2. I thought they come out with a third one, but I can't find it.
So Gundam Battle Assault, the original, which is probably my favorite. Well, no, the second one's better. The first one had Wing Zero, and you played as Hiro Huey as the main storyline. You could fight. Let's see.
Gotcha.
Let there be light.
You could fight the Nuke Gundam that's in Gundam 0083. You guys remember that one?
I would have to see what it looks like in order to tell you, sir.
It is about
It's got a gigantic bazooka as its main weapon, and it shoots nukes out of it.
That sounds fun. Alright, I'm gonna turn these guys in.
You could also fight as who else? The Double Zeta Gundam. You could fight as the Zeta Gundam, RX-78 Gundam, a mobile armor, and you could fight Treize Kusranada as the final boss.
I'm all sticky and gross.
Which was badass. And then the second one had G Gundam in it, like Shining Gundam, Burning Gundam. You had all the Endless Waltz Gundams on there.
That sounds like Dynasty Warrior Gundam.
You could also play as Epion.
Yeah.
It was badass. And then the third one, they move away and get into like more of a 3D type of fighting. It's no longer a 2D game, it's now a 3D game in the third one.
They had some fighting games that were Gundam based. Or is that what you're talking about with Battle Assault?
Again?
With the game you're talking about, wasn't it a fighting game?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. I played the fuck out of that.
Oh god, that game was fun. You could play as a Zaku, you could play as a...
God, what was that huge green one that took up almost the entire screen?
Oh, yeah.
That one was a pain in the ass.
Big Zam.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I don't know if Doug and Kitten are playing, but
nah.
I'll show you guys in the chat.
Yeah.
That's it.
I want to get the new Mortal Kombat game that came out, I think, last year or 2 years ago.
I don't know if you guys like Gundams.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who they are.
Oh, nice here.
Yeah.
I grew up on the Gundam.
So then you'd like this.
Tsunami, baby.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn it, I should have gotten my car and drove there.
Let me... Oh, I forgot. You could play as the Dark Gundam on that game, too. The Devil Gundam. I forgot about that. Give me 1 second. Yeah, any Gundam lover would love this game. It had way more playability than the first one. But the first one, to me, was way better because of the story. Alright, I'm sharing the screen, guys. On Discord. Can you guys see it?
Let's check it out here.
Hold up.
Everything in order. Yep.
All right.
Yes, I can.
Oh yeah, I remember
Kitten.
this.
Kitten, do you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Maybe Sid was right about your lack of dignity.
I don't hear anything. I hear siren.
Rank carries little weight.
Yeah.
That's outlaw.
Yeah, give me a second, guys. Oh, never mind, I just passed.
Fast forward it a little bit. Or is this just the preview for the game itself?
Yeah, it's the intro video.
Okay.
Oh, Master Gundam.
Yeah, I remember all
That is so badass. Ernie Gundam. Can you not hear that, kid?
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
Gotcha.
The
soundtrack.
graphics don't look
You
that
sure
bad.
we're in the right spot?
According to the map. Let's scope it out.
Should be a nice change of
Oh
pace.
my god, this game brings back so many memories.
Yeah, I played the fuck out of that game.
Oh my god.
Each one got better. They added more and more Gundams to each one.
See, he didn't go into the detail of all the Gundams unlocked. That's
Yeah,
the 2D.
you had to play through the game a couple of hundred times to unlock everything. I hear something that doesn't sound pleasant up ahead. Oh, jeez.
OMG.
Again?
We're supposed to get near that
Oh,
thing.
Pipe down before you wake it up.
That's the giant rodent of some kind.
that's a thing that would eat my butthole in a second. And I'm about to sneak around it. Not gonna lie, I'd rather just punch it in the dick and get on with it. There it is. How you doing?
Nice game.
Is it skipping, Doug?
No.
Oh.
You know, I never played this. Was this original Nintendo?
No, it's PlayStation.
Oh, PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Okay.
Oh, there's what I'm looking for, right there.
Oh, yeah. God, I miss that game.
Gundam Hammer. Wow. That is pretty cool, though. I like that.
Hell yeah, man. Figured you guys would. That's like one of the first Gundam games I ever had when I was growing up, and oh my god, me and my buddies would play that for hours, like trying to settle disputes. No, you're not this, you're not that. We'll settle it on the Gundam game. Then you get mad at one.
NBA Jam on Sega Genesis. We played that when the sun came up.
Oh, did you guys ever play the NFL games? That was fun too.
What games?
The NFL games, like the football games?
No, I never played them.
The older ones were fun as crap.
I played the fuck out of Madden 06, but that was about it. I only played by myself because playing against my brother, I would lose every time.
This will make a fine paint.
Now, I had a game, Doug, called, what was it, Def Jam Basketball or something? You could play like it's a street, it was like street basketball. It wasn't like NBA. But
I
you
think
could play,
I probably played that one.
it was kind of like Tony Hawk, but basketball on the street courts.
Now there was a game called Def Jams. It's called Def Jams. It was Def Jams Vendetta. And they were you played as rappers.
Yes.
And it was a wrestling game.
Def Jam Fight for New York.
Yep, there was that one too.
Very, very fun game. You could be Snoop Dogg, you could be Sticky Fingers, you could be Fat Joe. Oh God, you could be Snoop Dogg.
I think they had Ice-T, Dr. Dre in there.
Yep. Just like WWE, Doug, except you fought in like an underground like garage ring.
And you could upgrade your character and shit. And
oh my God, that game.
It wasn't bad.
Who's driving?
The NBA Jam, that it was so ridiculous. Like if a guy caught on fire, he could jump the full length of the court and dunk. It was 2-on-2, and it would just get so ridiculous.
I never heard the nail in the coffin so many times.
He's on fire. Then he'd jump full court, leave the screen, come back down, and dunk on the other end of the court.
I still remember the Super Nintendo cheat code to get infinite turbo. Downright right BAL.
Wow, yeah. Do you remember the blood code for the original Mortal Kombat?
I do not.
It was ABACABB.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives. Gotcha.
Shit, all the OGs remember Twisted Metal.
Yep. I still remember.
That's actually a TV show now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You mean they're finally capitalizing on that show after all these years?
I haven't watched it.
It came out this year. I think last month sometime.
But I can only assume it's woke garbage.
Oh no.
Oh,
they did it exactly that the video games are.
Nice.
They have the clowns. They have the
well, the clown is Sweet
ice cream truck.
I want to see Mr. Grimm. I always liked Mr. Grimm.
Mr. Grimm.
The Grim Reaper on a motorcycle.
Wasn't he the dude that was in the tires?
Oh, that was Axel.
Oh.
His whole body was stuck in between two tires. His body was attached to like a...
Yeah, he'd become part of the machine itself. If I recall. I don't remember a lot of it. It's been ages since I played Twisted Metal.
You had Sweet Tooth.
Just so you know.
You had Mr. Grimm. You had the Outlaws. No pun intended.
I think there was one called Twister or something. His super move was like a tornado. It was a IndyCar.
Nice
You had
kid. Sorry for giving you such a hard time. I just had
Calypso.
to get my hands on this, even if it meant blackmail.
Calypso, yeah.
You understand, don't you? You see,
Oh wait, no, Twisted Metal is a movie.
amateur jeweler by night.
Oh, it's a movie?
It's a movie.
Oh, nice.
To make it up to you, I'll share a little scoop. That special coin you got, it commemorates the Oracle's ascension. That guy was tossing them out to
You
everyone.
had
Must have picked them up back in Niflheim.
there was one called like
Speaking of
RC or
freebies, here's
something.
one from me. Come back
He's
if you
like in a
wanna
little
buy one.
RC truck. I can't remember what it was
doubt a
called.
souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
You had a construction guy named Auger.
Learn from history.
As promised, I'm in the process of securing your ferry tickets right now. Told you.
The Outlaws was like a husband and wife, and they were in like a
From here.
police car.
So let me know when you're ready to ship out.
I admit I didn't expect Dino.
I sent you guys the trailer for it.
Oh, Thumper. There was one called Thumper, which was like a lowrider that sent shockwaves through people. Calypso was playable. Calypso was playable in the fourth game.
It's playable in all of them after you beat the game. You had different forms. The fourth one was Twisted Metal Black, wasn't it?
Be pretty connected if he can pull some strings
Hold on.
around
So there
the
was
Imperial embargo.
Twisted Metal, Twisted Metal 2, Twisted Metal 3, which is one of my personal favorites, Twisted Metal 4, which you could play as Calypso in that one, like off the bat, as a starting off.
Yeah, because it had a new. There's a new boss or something like that.
Sweet Tooth took over the Twisted Metal competition in that one, and Calypso was trying to compete in it to get his spot back. And then they had one called Twisted Metal Small Brawl, which was like little RC cars. That was actually a pretty fun game. And then they had one called Twisted Metal Black, which I think was for PS3.
PS2, and that was the first online Twisted Metal.
Welcome to Golden Key.
So that was the one that got more realistic, wasn't it?
I don't know about more realistic, but they polished up the graphics. They allowed you to create your own kind of vehicle and shit with its own, but you can only use other people's supers and shit like that.
You guys ready to set sail?
Okay, yeah, no, it's a TV series.
Already? The ship won't arrive till tomorrow. How about you find a place to
But
spend
out
the
of
night?
all of them, Twisted Metal 3 and 4 are probably the all-time best, in my opinion.
It's bedtime.
But I don't know, the Small Brawl one's pretty good too. Small Brawl's pretty good. That's one that I think a lot of people forget. You guys remember Vigilante 8?
Never heard of it.
It was a counterpart to Twisted Metal.
I don't think I ever heard of it.
It was the same thing as Twisted Metal, but it was like a... hold on, give me a second. You guys will like this if you like Twisted Metal.
I might have played it.
There. I sent you guys the actual trailer.
Vigilante 8.
I might have played this. I don't know. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I
I
just
sent-
got a text.
I sent you guys the official trailer to the Twisted Metal series.
Heck yeah. Alright, so here it is, Doug and Kitten, and I guess Chaos if you get a chance. Here is Vigilante 8, and it's the same exact thing as Twisted Metal. I think it was just... I can't remember if it was another PlayStation game or if it was like an Xbox.
It was on PlayStation itself.
The characters on the game was pretty interesting.
Uh-oh. Of course, the Empire, being the dicks they are, backstabbing assholes. Mega weapon. I can't remember its name, but I know it. I thought of Clockworks or something like that.
Hey, I mean, looks like it'd be a fun game, right?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
That looks like something up Riggs' alley.
There was another one, but I forgot what it was called, and it actually had it actually had a bunch of other playable people that you could play as, and I'm trying to remember that game. Oh, damn it.
Where's Specs?
Should be back any minute
Skip
now.
ahead, and you can see some gameplay footage. It's just like Twisted Metal. The same thing, basically.
Oh, like demolition stuff.
And a lot of the sound,
What
like
is
sound effects, are the same as Twisted Metal.
Insomnia Falls? What? This your idea of a joke?
I need you to calm down so I can explain.
I'm as calm as I'm gonna get.
There was an attack. The Imperial Army has taken the Crown City.
As treaty room tempers flared, blast lit the night sky. When the smoke about the Citadel had cleared, the king...
I just looked it up too there, and Rob Zombie plays most of the music in the Twisted Metal series.
We had no way of
Does he really?
What?
Yeah.
Knowing what?
that the signing was last night. That insomnia.
But the wedding,
I sent you
I
guys
know.
the trailer on
That was
Facebook.
the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same.
Oh,
How could every headline in the
Good
kingdom be
messenger.
wrong?
only.
Doesn't look like that bad of a series, but it only plays on Peacock.
What else do we know? Well, then we can't be sure until we see it with our own eyes.
And that means we go back to
I started
Insomnia.
to watch that Stranger
Safe for us
Things.
here.
I only
Turn
seen
back.
the first season of Stranger Things. It's not a bad series.
Yeah. No, I'm liking it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't use
Or-
Netflix anymore, so
Vigilante 8. And what was the other one? There was another one. Oh,
did you guys know they remade the movie The Color Purple?
What is that?
The movie Color Purple?
I don't. Who's in it?
ow, fuck.
Whoopi Goldberg plays in it. Oprah Winfrey. It's based back when slavery was in and the hardships that the people had to go through and stuff.
Oh.
Oh
But-
yeah.
But they remade it, showing that
Everyone's okay.
they didn't have such hard times as they originally said.
Really? Can Faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
They have them owning
Oh
casinos,
man, I had plenty of faith.
living in mansions, stuff like that. It's like, that's not how the original movie was.
Because there was a false depiction of how slavery was, actually. I mean, there were some horrible things that happened, but not to the level that they say.
What were some of these games? You had Twisted Metal.
Like, apparently, most of the slave owners back in the day were black themselves.
Baby.
Yep.
What was second Fist?
The robots.
Is that the game I'm thinking of, maybe?
Slavery was multicultural. It didn't matter what skin color you were.
No.
If your society got took over, it was either join us, be enslaved, or get
Join
deleted.
Jewel Sword.
Oh
Like,
god! Fuck yeah!
Road ahead's blocked.
There was one story that I read in a book that black owners of slaves had white people as slaves.
Oh yeah.
If not white, then either native or Mexican as slaves.
So, slavery doesn't know skin color, it just knows money.
Yep.
Free labor.
Let's make a detour.
You
There
can't
ought to be a
beat
decent bounty
that.
point on ahead.
What are some of those freaking games? Oh, it's not Interstate 76. Oh my god.
There they are.
Pisses me off, man.
Want to take them out?
One thing that really sucks though is that American History X was taken off of every streaming platform.
HBO took off Gone with the Wind. They won't air that on their thing.
I don't
Oh
know
my.
why.
I don't either. It's a good movie. I mean, it's long, but I don't get that either.
Oh, the colored woman that played her nanny or whatever. She was the first ever black woman to win an Academy Award.
Yeah, I heard that.
And then Halle Berry was the next one who won it back in 2003, I believe.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yep. And now you have your first trans person to win the Academy Award or any type of award, and it's like, Dude, come on.
Full auto too? That's
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's
Full
like
auto was a
inside.
good game.
Yep. I don't think that was it. I'm trying to remember what this game was called. It was Twisted Metal and Vigilante 8, but it was also on PS1. It was the same thing too, just like both of them. This is gonna drive me up a flipping wall. Twisted Metal. Let's drive evil destruction.
These
Oh,
are
that ain't
empties.
it.
Empty humanoid soldiers. Soulless. Merciless.
Good game though. Oh, trip. That might have been it. That is it. Yeah, Road Trip. That was a good game. What's that for? PlayStation. Oh yeah, Road Trip. You guys ever played that?
I don't know.
Road Trip was a fun ass game. For some reason or another, the graphics look way better on this than to me, it was actually a better game than Twisted Metal in a little bit, some way. Hold on, I'll show you guys what
Gosh, the PlayStation American debuted in September of 1995.
it was.
The first PlayStation came out that early?
PlayStation
According
came
to Google.
96,
Wow.
97,
PlayStation
okay,
came out in 95.
maybe even before then. I don't know. I know I got mine in 97, 98.
I know my brother, I know my oldest brother first got his in 96, 97.
My brother got his in 97.
Yeah, that sounds
I
about
was
right.
living the dream in the 90s.
Me too, Dave.
Keep it on.
I was living the
Everything-
dream. Basketball
Everything they-
games, Reagan smash on chicks.
Everything made sense back in the day, man. Here it is.
Oh,
Can you
yeah,
guys see it?
yeah.
Can both you guys see it?
Freaking Pantera concerts.
Can you both see this?
Core?
Yes.
So, we made it.
I'm going into it. Give me a second. My phone's
Outside the
being
city? With
an
no way
idiot.
back in.
Makes sense.
Makes sense?
This
Are
game
you
was
serious?
so
What about any
freaking
of this
fun.
makes sense?
I wish
The
I could
Oh, I
find.
remember this game. My brother played it every day after school.
Listen, I'm heading
I
out
wish
to
I could
Amber
I
find a
wouldn't
copy of
smash
this game.
about the king. It's true.
Send me the name of this game, and Friday when I go up to the secondhand game store to pick up my game, I'll see if they have it.
Get moving.
Because
Yeah.
he has games range starting from the Atari.
Right.
Them cars are badass, ain't they?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Wanted the marshal.
yeah, I'm doing his car.
That's
It
awesome.
kind of looks like the Ghostbusters.
That's the car I always played as. Can you
The
guess
pink-
why? Yep. Camaro,
I like this car.
the Elvis Presley car.
Yeah,
The music's badass too. You like that?
Yeah, that is
Oh,
pretty
that car.
good.
it's like an old jazzy type music.
Sidewinder. There's
I like
Riggs'
the-
car, Vermin.
I like using this one too.
Look at that, dude. That's sick as hell. That's awesome. Oh, that's badass too, son. I'd forgotten about all these characters.
Chapter 2.
A damn robot.
Yeah, this looks good.
I like this. Oh shit!
The
Oh, is an
UFO.
alien saucer?
Get to the chopper.
Meat wagon. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the meat wagon. Wow. Weenie whacker.
Oh, check that out.
Weenie
Sister Mary.
whacker.
Flash Vicious.
Yeah.
Necrobot. Agent Orange.
Whoa.
That's badass. Ratman. Shizomatic.
I hope my TV is not too loud for you guys.
I don't hear anything.
Hey, what?
Okay.
No, not for me.
Elvis D. Kane.
Don't suppose the
That is
Cross Guard
such a
still
play on
active?
Elvis Presley. It's not even
Count on
funny.
it. Not with the marshal out here.
I wonder how things are. in the
Daisy
city.
June McCoy. I'd like to know who did the artwork for this game.
Yeah, something this big can't
That
get
artwork's
ignored.
pretty cool.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later.
There's another
man.
movie that I heard that they're making from a video game.
Got a message from my sister.
I know they're
She's
they're
in
redoing the
refugees
Mortal
bound for the
Kombat
stone.
movies.
They do
Well,
what?
at least Iris is okay.
They're redoing the Mortal
Doesn't
Kombat
sound like
movies.
everyone else was so lucky, though.
Boy.
We'd best make haste.
Yeah, I started to check one of them out recently and shut it down at about 20 minutes into it. It was just
Let's go.
And from what I heard was that Rob Zombie was supposed to have some ideas put into it.
Oh, that'd be good.
Rob Zombie doing Mortal
Oh,
Kombat.
damn.
Glad y'all made it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Oh, whether
That
we
would be
tried,
lots of
that's
blood
for
and guts
sure.
in that movie.
No thanks.
Where's Core?
I
Left
guess
to
if
see
I had to
business.
pick the
And left
best
y'all a message with
director
Pawpaw.
in my
Boss ain't
generation,
sat still one
and I don't
second
know
since he
much
heard
about
y'all
it, but
coming.
I'd have to go with Quentin
Y'all keep on
Tarantino is
keeping
one of
on
my
now.
favorites.
Yeah, Quentin Tarantino, Rob Zombie, Tim Burton.
Martin Scorsese's pretty good too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get kicked off Facebook, sure as shit. Did you see that double chin chick that I posted, Doug?
What they been after all
Let's go see this.
That fat
That's
chick,
evil, man.
that fat chick that's been making her rounds on social media lately.
Kid yourself.
You know what I'm talking about?
You bastard.
Reggie wasn't
Hell
born
does.
yesterday.
I think so.
That weird fat chick that says she only dates black
Your old
men.
man played it the best he could.
Or something
Oh, I
like
don't
that.
know who
He saw
this
this
is.
coming a mile away. And he wouldn't
What girl is
win
that?
without a fight.
Oh, what chick is? What is she called? I can't remember her name.
In the end, though, well,
She looks like a fucking Jabba the Hutt children. Like she looks like one of Jabba the Hutt's children.
Oh, that girl? That girl's trans.
you need
That girl's a
Oh,
man.
Oh.
You talking about
Oh.
that thing
Oh,
that
yeah.
was on whatever podcast?
remember the last time I
Yeah.
saw Reggie?
Oh yeah, that's a dude.
Lifetime ago.
This chick right here. Look, guys, on the screen real quick.
If Eric Cartman were a real person, that would
That's
be
creepy.
This fat fuck right here.
Yeah,
before the hormone shit.
Yeah.
You never say like this. God damn it! I tell you what, this, you must see the piss, God damn it!
But yeah, that
Dude, it's by my pronouns, God damn it!
Oh, Doug, did you read it? Did you guys read it?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, if you take more than two whole, yes, yes.
I'm gonna get kicked off Facebook for that one. I know. Don't she
No,
look
it's
like?
just like that's
Is
one
that a
of
he or a
the
she?
It's a he.
It's a he.
I don't
It's
know.
supposed to be a she.
Said he'll wait for you
It,
in the
it's a
dunes.
trans
They're to the
guy
northwest of here.
woman thing.
That's a short ways past the outpost. Find that first.
Oh, good thing I'm safe all the way around.
to a
I don't date trans people.
I subbed to a new channel last night, and it's a guy. He walked right into a one of these parent grooming their children for the transgender thing. He walked right in there, and he said, "If you don't repent and turn away from your wickedness and put your faith in Jesus Christ, then you are going to hell." And he also told the parents there, he's like, "You are child abusers. You should have these kids pulled from your custody right now." And I was like, I'm sitting here watching it. I'm like, wow, that guy has some balls to walk in there and say that.
Wow.
Oh man.
I loved it. I mean, he's
Another
not
test
wrong.
from the old man. He sure is hard on us.
But it's kind
I
of
think
like,
he's
you
worried
know,
about us. He wants us
some
to prove
people, you
that
know,
we can make
I
it
was
out
just
here.
thinking like, to get some people to get saved and to get their lives in order, I think sometimes you have to kind of scare the hell into them for what they're doing.
Crown City made. If you like, I
I don't know,
make this puppy
maybe I'm
better.
wrong.
Give it more oomph.
How?
I can mud
Well,
it for you.
All you can do is,
Look, I got diddly squat
if you
to do
believe
what
in
we
Christ,
seen you take
all
care
you
of
can
the
do is
garage.
preach the gospel.
If you can find the parts,
That's
I
about
can do
it.
the work
Yeah.
for you.
That's about it. Yeah, you can't really force
Down over
anybody
that way
to.
among the discarded
And I wouldn't
scraps.
want to force it
Pick up
anyway,
whatever
but
looks useful
I
and
thought it
bring
was
it back.
pretty interesting, this guy walking in there and doing that.
There's a surprising amount of useful stuff lying around. Go see what you can find.
Dude had a phoenix down laying around.
Oh gosh.
Oh, can't go in there. Come on. There you go.
Oh, how are you guys doing?
I am great, sir.
Doing about as good as one could be.
I'm okay.
Good. You know, it's like, it's weird because, you know, little kids being exposed to that, I'm like, golly. Like, you know, if you're a grown person, yeah, do whatever you want. But
You got me
gosh.
what I need. I'll take it from here.
Anyway.
It turned out great, if I do say so myself. Got yourself a new toy.
I'm about
I
to
can
fire up
crank
some
the fun
bounties
for
over
you,
here on Red
but I'm
Dead,
gonna
I
need
think.
parts from this area.
Yeah.
Back to the job tomorrow.
A rusted bit. Oh boy. Did I pick one up by
Fix
chance?
it upgrade? Can do.
Oh.
I didn't realize I left my banana next
Crown City
to
weapons
a
ain't
garlic
designed
clove.
with
Now my banana
upgradability in
tastes like
mind.
garlic.
At least not their insides.
Yeah.
You gotta work with what's outside.
I know, strange, weird. Did you see the trailer that I sent you there, Outlaw?
Do what now?
The trailer that I sent you.
Christ.
Wow, she's looking
Yeah.
prettier
I'm
than
going back
ever.
and gonna watch it. See what we got here.
The first one I sent you is part of the actual series, like a little clip of it. And then the second one I sent you is the actual trailer.
The tank is now full. Yeah, it's definitely full right now. Ooh-wee.
Oh. So Brandon said Hammerhand said I could sing on his channel, but under one condition.
Oh shit.
Why would he tell Hammerhand I won't want to sing? He's retarded.
What's the
Because
condition?
whenever you sing,
He never said.
Oh.
Dude, this looks like a. Ooh, this. Ooh, this looks like a good series. Holy shit. Ooh.
weed tastes different after you don't smoke it for a day.
Oh yes, it does. Ooh, wait.
The roads are perilous at night. Let us wait for morning.
Yeah.
I wish they would have
sounds
made Sweet Tooth in this show look more like the one from Twisted Metal 4.
I'm surprised they didn't CGI the fuck out of it.
Do what now?
I'm surprised they didn't CGI the fuck out of it. The Twisted Metal series.
I'm pretty sure it does have some CGI in it, but
Yeah.
It's bedtime.
It looks like it's gonna be a really good show.
it's already out. It's playing on Peacock only.
What's it called?
Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal.
Oh, okay, cool.
Now, I know in one of the games he had minions. Sweet Tooth had minions.
I don't remember, to be honest.
Did you ever play the fourth Twisted Metal where he took over Calypso's castle?
I only played the first one.
Right, the jeweler.
So, Twisted Metal 4, which I think was the last PS1 or PS1 game in the series, and then it went to PS2. He takes over Calypso's like deal, being able to grant wishes. And Calypso is now forced to compete in the tournament to win his spot back. And you can play as Calypso in that game, and you shoot nukes at people. It's the best game in the series as far as I'm concerned. Hold on, I'll show you. For those of you who care.
A wild. Roger Eilenagel entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
What's up, Roger Eisenagel?
Roger
How you doing,
Eilenagel
brother? Hope
said,
all is well, sir.
FF15. Where have I been?
The intro to this game is so freaking cool.
I don't know, where have you been, Roger? I've been here the whole time. The whole hour and a half I've been playing.
I think it's like inside.
It's already been that long.
Your
Wow.
guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed. Merely a question of when.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
The bastards took it all.
I went to go and
Hot
catch
take
one
is
like
always
that,
right.
and he turned his head and poked him in the eye.
Check this out, guys. You guys see that?
No.
And then when I go back to work, it'll take like a month to get through the first day.
You guys see that?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Yes.
So this will tell you how Calypso lost his spot as the leader of the Twisted Metal tournament.
I'm glad they have driving in this game, because running all the way would suck.
That's Calypso. Doug, you'll like this. It starts off with like some heavy metal. Fixing to play some heavy metal.
Twisted Metal is so old school. They didn't make another game after the PS2, right?
Maybe they know something.
I think they made. I can't remember which one. I can't remember which one Twisted Metal Black was on.
PlayStation 2.
But that was a pretty good one too.
It was, yes.
That was the one you could get out of your vehicle in, wasn't
Your
it?
Highness, I'm glad you're safe.
Monica, where are all the others?
Maybe?
Most
I
of
don't
the
remember.
Crown's Guard didn't make it. It was all we
There was
could do
one
to
Twisted
escort
Metal where you
Lady
could get
Iris
out of the car and
city.
shoot people.
Dustin is with her as we speak, seeing her the rest of the way to Lestalem.
Watch
I owe
this.
you guys big time.
Fixing to play heavy metal, Doug.
Head for the royal tomb. The marshal awaits.
Badass, ain't it?
I can hear it barely.
There's Sweet. That's how I wish they'd have done Sweet Tooth in that show, kitten. He looks badass in this game, don't he?
Pause off. I want to push the button, damn it.
Across the land, Syllablossoms from Tenebrae can be seen displayed in memoriam. With no remains to mourn, throngs have across the land.
Sweet Tooth looks badass.
Yeah, he looks evil.
Sweet as hell, ain't it?
Whoa.
Can't keep up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Core the Restless.
Somehow not as catchy as Core the Immortal.
That's awesome.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Huh?
The wise make their own luck.
I remember there was someone in my town
Those battles alive.
back in 2001, I believe. He made the Twisted Metal ice cream truck.
You just gotta rush in like that.
Got any better
Yeah.
ideas?
Surprise them from behind. Should be
Here
easy for
are
you.
the characters. I'll show you guys the characters real quick. Are you guys still watching?
Yeah.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Give me a second. I'll show you guys the characters. Characters in the cars were just as badass in my opinion. Oh, I miss this game. And the levels were fun as crap too. Because you could unlock secret areas that had special weapons.
Time for some action.
Get up here now. Move it. Pizza boy? I don't remember him.
What the hell is it? Ah.
Nice.
You like
Captain. That's cool.
it? There he is, Calypso.
A tomb fit for royalty.
Let's go in and find the marshal.
It's a trap. And I beat the game. No.
Marshal. At last, Your Highness.
Yeah.
I told
Tell me
her.
what I'm here for.
The power of kings
That guy-
passed from the old to the new through the bonding of souls. One such soul lies before you. To claim your forebear's power is your birthright and duty as king.
That was a cool character too.
My duty as king of what?
What think about this, dog?
Now is not the time to question.
Oh, I'm about to
your
fire up some red.
A king is sworn
Dead.
to protect his people.
Oh yeah.
And yet he chose to protect only one prince. Was that his calling? Forsake the masses to spare
Yeah,
his own
back in the
son?
day, I was more into like the
will you
Mortal
remain the
Kombat
protected?
games and
The king
the
entrusted
Sonic
the role
or
of
Crash
protector
Bandicoot.
to you.
And
Entrusted it to me. Then why didn't he tell me that? Why did he stand there smiling as I left?
like the Nintendo GameCube was the very first Nintendo system I've ever owned.
Why did he lie to me?
That day, he didn't want you to remember him as the king. In what time you had left, he wanted to be your father. He always had faith in you, that when the time came, you would ascend for the sake of your people.
Guess he left me no choice.
Roger Aeronagel
Dude, right?
said,
Cute little
FF has
anime
come a
elves.
long way since the cute little anime elves.
Didn't they have like little pixies or something following them at one point in the game?
Yeah, God, it's called,
Kings goes with you.
God damn it, I can't remember. They're Lalafels. Creepy little fuckers. And
Yeah, they were
then
like little.
there's little white things that are all poofy and shit. I can't remember what those are called. Sword
But
of
anyway.
the Wise.
But anyway, you guys get it.
Yeah. I think on Friday too, on top of the other new game, I might pick up Mortal Kombat 11.
Eh. I have it. I just haven't really. Not really my cup of tea.
I know you could play against people on there.
Yeah, it's online.
Yeah, it's on Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna get something. You should get Street Fighter.
I think he might have that.
Oh, cute little anime elves. Yeah, that's what I was talking about way earlier. Final Fantasy VII. I remember the main protagonist being chicks. I think. Is that the one?
Like, I remember back in the day, I used to be unbeatable at fighting games. Now I can't even remember a single move.
I always liked the bestialities, the ones on the Mortal Kombat. They would turn into like snakes and like bite somebody's head off.
Those ones were fun. I think what Mortal Kombat game was it where you were able to make your own character?
I think that was one of the Sub-Zero games.
Possibly.
I really don't remember, to be honest. I know there was one that you could.
Well, see, that's what I liked about Xenoverse, because you could create your own character. You know, you could be a Saiyan, or you could be a Majin, or you could be something else. You know, you didn't have to be one of the protagonists of the show. I thought was really cool.
I have both of them, actually.
I tried playing the Kakarot one a couple days ago. And I have played it before. It's just not my kind of game with that one.
What, the Dragon Ball Z game?
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
Yeah.
It's where you're
trying-
playing out the series.
Yeah. I've played it before.
It's okay,
I want 'em to-
but
That's what I'm saying. Like, I want them to make a full open 3D world game where, you know, you start off as Kid Goku in Dragon Ball and you unlock the sagas as you get older.
That's not the only power your forebears left you.
But
Your journey's just begun.
it's got to be like a free roam game where he starts off where he can't fly and he has to walk everywhere or run or fly the Nimbus Cloud everywhere.
For the time being. Not only to
Make
help,
it like a
but to
realistic
get a measure of your strength.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
Here's a
There are
question.
13 known royal arms, each enshrined in a
When
royal
your
tomb,
character in
with no
Red Dead
location
is
below
getting
I've
kind
enlisted the
of
help
on
of
the
the hunters.
dishonorable side,
They comb
how
the
can
land
you
in
make
search of
him
the
more
lost tombs.
honorable?
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
do more bounties and side quests to help like
Okay.
strangers and stuff like that to bring your thing up.
Okay. I didn't help myself the other night when I was just like grabbing people and throwing them in the water.
Yeah, you were drowning people.
Yeah.
This coming Saturday there, I should be able to play with you guys.
My horse is in good shape.
You've been feeding it and brushing it?
Oh yeah, constantly. And the like the potent horse stimulants and
You gotta remember to give it its meth injection.
Oh yeah,
Marshall.
I'm hooking it up.
I've only given my horse that injection I think 4 times.
Oh, okay.
No, you want to build up its stamina. You time it just right, and you just keep injecting it as much as you can.
I think its stamina is like at half now.
I just start over with it because, you know,
Long years ago, we waged a
so...
fierce battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin.
I still have the original horse from when I first started the game.
Moved in like it owned the place.
I do have to get another one, but I have to stop glitching in the stable.
Die on me.
And I need to get more money. Did your guy just turn blue when he did the somersault?
Yeah, it's a dodging thing. Oh! Oh!
I never miss.
No, that is not nice.
Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Immaculate.
We're on the same page.
It's over.
I can't believe that this November my cat's snow is gonna be 15. No, 14. Oh, Douglas dropped out.
You all right?
Oh no.
Yes, sir. I'm fine, sir.
Oh no, my game just freaked. That would suck.
A Magitech armor.
Dangerous?
This particular model poses a mild to moderate threat.
The short version?
Somewhat dangerous.
Marshall, you'd have to be pretty badass to take that down, right?
I think you're up to it. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, this is gonna take a while. Level 17, I'm like level 6.
I'm pretty sure you can do it.
Oh yeah, that's gonna take forever, but I could definitely. Oh goddamn! Oh, what the hell are you doing?
And he's gone. And he's back.
There were 2 around.
Oh, dude.
I think Doug's having a volume issue.
Yeah, I was having my internet dropped. It
Ah.
dropped the connection.
No problem.
Yeah. I'm on my own here in this apartment, but everybody else is like, I guess, on the apartment people's internet. So I don't know what's that might affect it sometimes.
Mm.
You got Spectrum,
Don't
right?
have-
I got oh no, Sparklight.
Is that
Man,
Here's where we go our separate
fiber
ways.
optic, or
Take
is
this key.
it?
It unlocks the doors to the other
I'm
tubes.
not really sure.
Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
and what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus
I
on
know
your own
last month
task.
there I caught my neighbors next door trying to get into my cable box to steal my internet.
Oh, damn.
Here we go.
Keep it real, huh?
I was taking my dogs out for a walk. I had just happened to be walking that direction. I look over to see what my dogs are barking at. And Chickie's husband was trying to pry open my fucking cable box.
Seeking refuge from war, most likely.
What the fuck?
Yeah, people are getting even more bold nowadays to do stuff, it seems like.
Hell, they used to tie their dogs up to my fucking gas lines outside.
Long overdue for some TLC.
You fixing to fuck around and find out, son.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, the girl already
So it would appear.
Might still run.
dealt with me one
Start her
time
up.
because she thought that I stole one of my dogs from someone. It's like, no, that person you think I stole my dog from, she gave me that dog. So she doesn't really like my attitude.
Like, I'll give you my Wi-Fi password, but it's gonna cost you.
What was that?
My bad. Kick the can.
You are killing me here, big guy. Are you trying to give me a heart attack or something?
Oh, my upstairs neighbor, when he first moved in, I gave him my Wi-Fi passcode until he was able to get his own. And he passed me $20 for that week that he was using my Wi-Fi.
I hate that noise. I can feel
It
eyes
wasn't
on
the
us.
greatest
We turn our backs.
upstairs, but he was still able to use it. It's like as long as he stayed in his living room, he was able to get a good Wi-Fi signal. But as soon as he left the living room, the Wi-Fi would just cut out.
Did you see that?
So his son was kind of screwed for his PlayStation.
Locked. Let us find another way.
Hello? Don't bother, Noct. It won't
Like right
open.
now, my internet company has my thing locked. So my router's not trying to pick up other connections. And nobody else is able to go onto my internet unless they actually use my passcode that I give them.
What's up, Riggs? How you doing, brother?
A wild. Riggs Jr. entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Riggs Jr. said. Evening you balls. Lickers. Crystal Kitten, said. Hi Riggs.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
Riggs Jr.
One of my nephews
said,
wants me to pierce
got
his ear.
screwed over again and still on nights. Riggs Jr. said.
The
Kitten
what?
hello.
One of my nephews, he wants me to pierce his ear.
Better than good.
Good to go.
He's 11 now. I told him wait until he's about 15, 16, then I'll probably do it on him. But I told him there, it's like, just think about it. Because right now he wouldn't be able to keep it clean, it would get infected.
The generator.
So at least by the time he's a teenager, he'll be able to keep it clean and look after it properly. Like, his mom doesn't have a problem with it. But what he wants now might not be what he wants later.
Yep.
And both me and his mom told him too with tattoos, wait until you're older, then you could get a tattoo, only if it's an appropriate tattoo that you don't mind having on your body for the rest of your life. And we even told him too there, it's like, who knows if your want is going to be still in your head in the future.
Outstanding.
Like right now he still plays rough, so getting his ear pierced now would not be a good thing.
What can I say?
Hey, sorry. Nonetheless.
Come on. There we go. Come on, get out of there. Bit of deadly fight.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go say something. I'll be back, fellas and ladies.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
Ooh, this looks promising.
In an ominous sort of way.
Stay sharp.
If flamethrowers are legal in your state, use it. No, I sent him a video through Facebook there. Here you go. I'll send it to you, Outlaw.
Yeah. Sweet.
And Chaos too. You guys will find it funny.
Oh, fuck. Who's texting me? Oh, you.
Yeah, it's just me. You could take a look at it after.
Oh shit, coming.
Here goes my phone. Oh, goodness gracious. Oops, no, there's a button that I can hit. It's this one.
God, that makes me miss my black cat.
I have two. You could have one.
I have a black cat that looks exactly like. I used to have one that looked exactly like that one.
I guess they perceived I was coming and they turned their noise down.
Oh, yeah.
Apartments are awesome.
God.
Yeah, Doug, I don't think you heard what I said when you left.
What'd you say?
You said if flamethrowers were legal in your state, use it.
Yeah. You know, usually if I just go down and say, hey, will you guys mind turning your noise down, they usually do. Where I live, you know, it's a constant in and out of different people moving in. I think I've been here the longest, which is like 8 or 9 months. Because people don't stay where I live. And now I understand why.
Oh, I'm staying where I'm living. I've been here for close to 3 years now.
For me, it's just affordable, so.
Yeah, same with me. $600 a month plus hydro, and I have 2 extra bedrooms.
Not bad. Yep. You're paying about what I'm paying.
My hydro is about $75, $80 a month. And that's my electricity.
Oh, okay.
I don't have to pay water or anything else like that.
No, I don't either.
Heat's included, but the heat's run off of the hot water radiators in the winter. It just sucks though, because in the winter I have to bleed the system. And bleeding the system, depending on how big the bucket is that you're using, it could make quite a mess.
I need to ammo up. I lost the last bounty. You take it for granted when you start doing these by yourself. But that's what makes it fun.
Exactly, fun and challenging.
Yeah, it's not just handed to you. You have to actually figure out a strategy when it's just you versus a posse of like 8 with a target. Maybe I'll use explosives this time. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
I'll use that dynamite.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm just gonna put my phone in the freezer for a few minutes.
Outlaw, how are you doing?
Like I've got some.
I am great, sir. How about it?
Oh, I'm doing good.
But it never hurt to practice.
I'm about to get that practice right here. Bring on the big scary monster. I know it's coming. Oh geez, what is this? A big gaping hole. Oh,
What's this?
no.
What's what? This supposed to keep us out?
Or keep something far more dangerous.
No dice. No budge.
For every lock, there exists a key.
Or like a magical key that can unlock any door. Like from the video games.
Or that.
I need to get in there. Oh, dead end.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to get over to MGTOW.tv.
Oh yeah, he's streaming something, I think. Whoa,
Let's see what we got over here. Oh shit. Ah. Oh damn, am I on here? What? Am I on here, boy?
I wonder if people like died here and their tormented souls just sorta remained behind.
I forgot to tell you guys that we're on MGTOW.tv now.
Are you?
Whoa, cool.
Yeah. Red Pill Rhino hooked me up with the guy that runs the site.
It's playing with us.
And as a matter of fact, I need to get back in touch with him and see what's going on here.
Hey, wait. Okay. I'm gonna count to 3. On 3, you open the door. Got it? All right.
Oh boy.
Okay. Here I go.
He said that he backed up my content or something on MGTOW.tv.
Huh? You're not gonna...
Yeah, not feeling it.
Different door, same story.
No luck here either.
Damn, it's locked.
It came from there. What is it now?
Fuck yeah. Shout out one more game. Shit. There's Red Pill Rhino.
Above us! Look out!
Oh, right. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Get in there, bitch. Get in there, bitch. Yeah, let me see if I'm on this bee.
A place to lurk if I've ever seen one.
Oh, totally.
Oh, come on. Come on. Fuck. That's what he said. He said I'd be on there, but, I don't know. I don't see my channel on there. He said he was going to put my stuff on there. I don't know, broski. Bosky.
Safe, right?
Yeah, Bosky. Oh.
Hey, didn't we already?
Take him out one at a time.
You ready? Another one out.
That was it. Little bastards were teasing me. That's where I just came from.
That music's badass, man.
Huh?
What is it?
That wasn't there before.
It's time.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Knocked loose.
Oh, then, damn, I went the wrong way altogether.
What the fuck?
Sweet, sweet freedom. Wait.
What in the fuck?
How come the what?
Yeah?
Finally picked up. But I've lost another king.
Just busy building my arsenal.
Good to hear. I have a task for you. The Empire's begun construction of a new base along the road west to the sky. I need you to put it out of commission. If left unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
People to see, bases to burn. Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
Come to think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Yeah, hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
It ain't gonna be easy taking down a whole stronghold.
Can we really do this?
The Marshal believes we can, or he wouldn't have asked us. But first things first.
Right. Let's head back to the outpost.
Wonder if any of these creatures are gonna pop up on me. This sucker's gonna be like level 25.
Sleepy.
It is about that time.
Oh, what's made of leather and sounds like a sneeze?
What?
What's that?
A shoe.
Huh.
So
God
corny.
damn it.
That was so corny, man. That joke was so corny. Corny like a Mexican street corn.
That was dad joke level.
Yeah.
Easy to
Oh, Riggsy is in the chatty chat. What's up, brother?
But there's definitely safety in numbers.
How you doing, Mr. Riggs?
Your Highness, the Marshal has apprised me of the plan.
Mr.
We found a
Riggs
back door
Jr.?
into the Imperial base. I'll mark the
I'm
route
back.
on your map. The way is secure.
Welcome
You
back.
should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
It's decided to make myself some foods.
Won't keep you in the dark.
Stomach was finally growling at me. I like, feed me.
Wow.
So, who is this Monica person?
A servant of the Crown's Guard, like Gladio and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city.
Let's go back to the car. You pussy.
The roads are perilous at night. Let us wait for morning. I won't stop you. But there's a thin line betwixt bravery and stupidity.
Yeah, I gotta get some Jeffrey Paul theme music going for the channel, son.
It's rather dark out. You sure you can handle this?
I can see fine. Take a load off for a while.
There's the bounty
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, yeah.
Don't start yawning. It's contagious.
I'm on strange hours nowadays.
I stayed up way too late this morning for Father Saunders.
Is it?
Stayed up till right at 3 o'clock this morning.
Everybody out.
Aye, aye.
How far away is this? Oh, it's not too far away.
It should be a nice change of pace.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna be dog sitting this week. Yay.
Fun, fun.
It's another little chihuahua.
The devil's dog.
Yeah, she's the sister and daughter to two of my dogs.
From here we will split into two groups. Prince Noctis, please join the Marshal up ahead. The rest of you will assist me in the diversionary effort.
I'm gonna have a house full this week.
Well, see you guys later.
I can 4 dogs, 4 cats.
We'll do the same on our end.
I'm just happy everyone gets along. Wouldn't mind taking care of their pit bulls, but their pit bulls will eat my cats.
A wild Vanessa Kitty entered the chat. Welcome
Hey,
to the
what's up,
stream.
Vanessa Kitty? How you doing?
Vanessa Kitty said, "Hi."
Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well.
Crystal Kitten said, "Hi, Vanessa Kitty."
I'll get right on that.
Oh, that backfired.
Vanessa Kitty said, "Hi, Crystal."
I'll be gone before you know it.
I'll enjoy it while I can.
Above us. Got it.
Huh. Oh, man.
The others be all right on their own?
Worrying will only compromise your focus.
Yeah.
We're down. Yeah, I'm 0 for 2 right now.
Cool.
Maybe I'll get this one.
I love when I get to cuss out a bigot on Facebook. Like I've done my job for the day.
That mentality.
Did you get somebody fired up, Outlaw?
Probably. I left a few landmines in the Pride Month vodka that's being played on my television screen right now, and I left a few little landmine comments and see what they say.
Nice.
So it is. Absolute vodka. That is now celebrating Pride.
They've always celebrated Pride.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, for RuPaul's Drag Race, they're the main sponsors for that show.
So what did I do, Doug? I took my little fingers and I did a little walking across my keyboard, and I stroked up a nice little landmine comment that hopefully they'll step into here in a minute, and we'll see some fireworks on YouTube and Facebook. I mean, I gotta be honest, at this point I'm getting to where I really don't care anymore.
I guess I went the wrong way.
A lot of people are being that way now.
Gosh dang it. I'm just gonna.
Like I've argued with these people for so long now that it's like it's fruitless at this point. It's like it doesn't do anything anymore. I mean, yeah, it feels good to to snap a comment in their ass every once in a while, but I don't know. It doesn't really give me the same rush I used to get years ago.
Hariken.
You know what I mean?
Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Kind of feel like
Hariken said.
Kind of feel like I
Morning
need to retire
sleeping
and
face
teach the
about
next
what outlaw
generation how
thinking
to troll.
face.
What's up, Harry Coon? How you doing, brother?
Areast of coons.
Well, what I feel like saying is Harry Kung Fu.
I think. Yeah, Father Saunders calls him Harry Cunt. Don't know why.
Because he thinks it'd be awesome.
I mean,
ain't entirely wrong.
Cool. Got him. Yes.
Let's see. I think I downloaded the wrong Power Rangers movie.
Find this amusing?
It's just a joke.
It's time you grew up.
Damn it. I think I'm lost.
Oh, here we go. First landmine. What did the bit say?
Wow. I'm an idiot. Walked right by it.
Oh no. The comments.
Hariken
Where have they
said.
gone?
Powerfger's face with hand over
Where
mouth.
have all the comments in the world gone?
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yep.
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The
There
nymphs
we
couldn't
go.
take their eyes off us.
Thanks to you, we were spared their
Get
attention.
back here, horse.
Stay right where you are. Well, well, if it isn't Kor the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel. But you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
Dang it.
Big old mech suit.
Oh. I've been dead again.
There we go.
Oh, I thought you got a mech suit, not had to fight one.
Sure does feel good to be a man trolling on Facebook. Actual fucking yeah, there she goes. Round number 2, baby. That didn't take long. What you got, bitch?
No.
I had him on the horse that time, still didn't get it.
Yeah. Get wrecked, bitch. Get wrecked, you little bitch.
Oh, shit. I realized I was almost dead.
Now it's just time to go ballistic. I'm going to start exploding.
By the way, Doug, and
Yes.
hold on, guys. Give me one second. I'm fixing to put this on screen so I can let you guys read the magic along with me. Would you like to see the landmines that I've left?
Okay.
Watching Final Fantasy.
Please read what you see on the screen.
Oh, Chaos disappeared.
Oh, nice. What you guys think of that? Good shit, oh, she deleted her comment.
Oh man.
Did you read that, Doug?
I'm about to check it out.
Because it's fixing to disappear because she deleted the comments. Oh, shit. Read that, Dougie.
I'm not a Christian dumbass, and the only two bigots I see are you rainbow pops spreading your woke hate disease.
My mind at ease.
Nice.
It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the Nifs. Till next time.
What you think of that, Doug?
Take care.
I offended a rainbow pop. I like it. I support that message.
Did you say that last part I put in that sentence?
Shows what kind of fake Christians you all really are. Yeah, I mean... Whew. You guys are the bigots.
What'd you think of that, brother?
So bad out here.
I like it. You know, scorched earth.
And a lot for us to do.
She said, does my head hurt? It should from trying to think without the proper equipment. And then I fired back on her with the old, you guys can't defend who women are.
Because how dare you?
Are you guys done reading it so I can take it off?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, alright. Fixing this.
Where did your camera disappear to, Chaos?
Huh? My camera? I'm munching.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you think that was a good idea, Rainbow Lollipop?
I would not even go into them and even bother them.
Shit, she deleted all of her comments. I feel a lot better now.
Yeah, I gotta stay off of it because it's like, I don't know. Unless somebody's like there to defend themselves, it's like,
yeah.
You know, I don't get the full satisfaction. You know, I don't get. They can't really. Everybody is just like, even if they have like a good reason for why they believe those things, I can't really listen to them because all I see is these little knee-jerk reactions, which I'm guilty of doing. I just think that it makes it very antisocial.
Yeah, that's true.
That's just my opinion, though.
Yeah, but you know even why? Because it's just, oh, you have this opinion, then screw you.
And what of?
I need to quit being an asshole.
Eluna Freya has absconded
I don't,
with it.
and I think it goes all through culture. Now it's like people are so knee-jerk, they don't have time to sit and listen to somebody.
We may do well
and
to
even
take
if you
her
could
life.
change their mind,
The six wield power
Facebook's
beyond
not going
our
to be the place to
imagination.
do it, you know.
The
But yeah,
Oracle
you know, I
holds the
understand you
key
want
for
to
the
like
king.
set fires. I do
She
that
could
too.
unlock many secrets.
But then nobody's there to really defend
High
themselves
Commander.
or give me like an argument where I could maybe,
Lord Ravis,
you know,
the
convince them
Imperial
to
Army
rethink it,
is now
you
at
know, or vice versa.
Yeah, but normal
moot
people
point,
think
while the fugitives remain at large.
I'm trying to change somebody.
Yeah.
My men and I will
just get
continue
tired
our
of these
search
people,
for the
man.
prince and the
Like, it
oracle.
just gets old.
So
Oh,
glorious. My
Avatar: The Last Airbender has been made into a live-action TV show on Netflix.
Then I scroll down and I see a pussycat in the Mystery Machine outfit.
The lands beyond are vast by
Crystal
comparison
hours
to these.
that Crystal put in there.
More stuff to see and do.
First comes to Sky, a region
Oh,
Kitten.
Outlaw, you would have said my last name wrong anyways.
There's also a chocobo
I
forest.
caught that.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Claim region, wherein we'll find the town of
Kitten.
Oh, isn't that where Iris is headed?
Sorry about that. I was in Facebook mode.
No, it's okay.
Even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same.
Well, they're doing
Its
some
heat is
trolling.
harnessed to power the Stalin.
Whoa, that sounds way
I'm
cool.
trying to
Forward to this.
brain scattered. I'm back and forth on Discord and Facebook.
It'll be a long drive.
Terry Coon just gets the best of me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I'm probably before too long fixing to delete Facebook because it gets old. It really does. Just staying in argument with these people all the time. It's not good.
Hello? Iris?
Well, that's your fault. That's your fault. Not ours.
Everything's fine over here.
It's my fault.
We managed to make it to Lastalum.
It very much is.
So yeah.
I'll tell you, the months that I spent off of there were really, and now I'm back, and now I'm noticing myself get into those emotional states of rage again, and I'm like, yeah, this is why I left it. I realize now I'm not going to convince anybody else to think like I do.
It's still ages away. Come on.
Oh,
just
and
a quick
Doug
visit.
too. That's why I'm finding myself every single day wishing that they would boot me off Facebook because I'm kind of getting sick and tired of it.
Yes. Awesome.
Like, I want them to boot me off Facebook at this point because I'm sick of it.
It would be one thing, like even back home when I'd get into it with the left, the people on there, I'd tell them, let's go meet somewhere. They would think I was wanting to fight, and that really wasn't the case. But I was like, hey, instead of fighting about this via the internet, why don't we meet somewhere and have a conversation? Nobody ever wanted to do that.
That
Yeah. They said I was a Trump supporting Nazi, and I said that they were a left whatever. I said, well, let's just go somewhere and have a conversation. We live in the same town.
You are saying you
Oh
should
no, we
talk to
can't
me
do that.
for nothing? This won't do.
when you say like this or tap like that, that means it's a setup.
How am I to make up for them? Of course.
Yeah,
You boys can help
I'm
me.
just kind of tired of it.
Okay.
Spirit, I was just thinking I could use a few extra hands for catching frogs.
2 days later. Fuck you!
What?
Fuck you on Facebook!
And if you're thinking any old frog will do, wrong.
Time to
You're
make
not
another
getting off
comment.
that easily. Only the red frog made it to Ulster suits my needs.
I
You
still
need to get
do it.
me
I
an
just
elbow
don't do
deep
it as
down
much
at the sloop. With
anymore.
that, I'll get back to
And I
my
will be honest
Remember,
with you,
it's
it does feel
frogs.
good to stay
And
off
make sure they're
Facebook.
fresh.
The 30-day bans that I get, my head gets clear.
Yeah, mine does too. You know, that is such a propaganda machine. That's what is really causing our elections to be the way they are now, is social media.
Yeah.
Well,
Court of public opinion.
Let's
Yeah.
hope it'll be edifying as well.
How did you manage to talk to her?
Oh, you know me.
Please boot me off this thing because I hate Facebook anyway. 2 days later, oh shit, I got a ban. my computer screen, bitch. Think you're doing? Fuck off my screen, son. I said get the fuck off the screen, bitch.
They're calling for snow here next weekend.
Nice. I hope I get some of that where I'm at. Like some of that cold anyway.
Why is there a picture of Hank Hill on my Facebook feed without pants and a shirt on? What the actual fuck am I looking at?
Everything in order?
Yep.
What the actual hell?
Ah, shit, that was a diner.
I hear a fire truck.
Yeah. I live right next door to a fire house. That might have been an interesting occupation.
Mole cricket.
EMS.
But yeah, that or law enforcement. I wouldn't want to be. I don't think I'd want those worlds.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the crow's nest.
Never seen such a creature.
Grab some food before you go.
Are you looking in the mirror again?
Suppose I know the area.
No, somebody posted a picture of a mole cricket. And I've never seen one. Oh Jesus!
A mole cricket? Is that what you call your penis?
Oh my God!
It's a
this guy. This guy.
It's a white cricket, isn't it?
This guy right here, man. Jesus.
It was good.
Mine's called Man Bear Pig.
Well, according to Mouth Agape 8, mine is called the Dick Insider.
Dick Insider. Oh my God.
For some reason, Brandon Trublow thought it'd be a good idea to name my penis.
The Dick Insider.
I don't know why.
What the fuck?
Dick Insider, what was it?
Best of luck.
What was some of those names?
Oh my God.
I had to go back and look. Oh shit, somebody eating some catfish on the plate? Son, hell yeah.
Don't work too hard.
Oh.
Yeah, get some. Get it, man.
That's
that. I'm seeing
great.
I'm seeing a lot of Hooters titties on my screen.
I like Hooters.
Do ye?
Yes.
My Facebook feed is full of them, son.
See, I'm a bit of a perv. No, I'm kidding.
Facebook, how can
I
you
like
allow such
looking at
things?
titties.
Hey there.
Facebook, how can you allow such things if you're against public nudity? I thought you were consistent.
Right.
Man, motherfucker, get off my screen, bitch.
Oh, one of my friends pissed off a bunch of lesbians and the other day during the Pride Parade.
Yeah.
He goes up to them and he's like, "Hey, I'm a lesbian, but I'm trapped in a man's body."
Oh.
That's an old one right there.
I was absconded for that. I think that's the right word. They got really mad at me for saying that. You can't be a lesbian because you're a man. It's like, but I like women. So
Exactly.
how does this work?
They get to. They're gonna tell you what you can and can't be. Oh shit.
You say you're a lesbian, but my penis says otherwise.
Oh shit.
They make tracks.
It's like, I'm
Lesbian.
gay, I like men.
Uh, I am
All it takes is
confused.
the
What
right.
are you saying?
All it takes is the right penis, and you can convert a lesbian. Drop the act and let's be honest. No more trips for them down south.
Don't come down here.
Dang-a-lang. No, they want it. Get that pussy out your mouth.
Don't come down here. Faggots and pussy.
Right now.
You wouldn't like the South.
Oh, God. Level 32.
Quite formidable foe indeed.
Are you able to kill it?
Oh, I can kill it. It's just gonna take a little while.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think there's something wrong now that you're singing again.
What now?
What now? Teacher, it's something wrong.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh no.
No, I have to introduce you to this channel. A guy called Jimbo. You guys have to see this. This dude claims he can unlock a lock with a Bud Light can.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to see it? You guys don't believe me, do you?
Probably one of those videos where you see him using it, and then it kind of cuts into him actually opening it.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
Hold on, I'll show you.
Can't wait
And
to
then
try
you
it.
guys can make the decision if you think it's real or fake. I don't know. I can't tell if he's being for real or fake.
Who?
Oh, yeah, what is his channel? Give me a second.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
We're outnumbered. I suppose we take them out by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Oh yeah. Hey, thanks for hanging out, guys. I got finally got a hold of my dad. Man, I'll tell you, it's just stuff you don't want to take for granted. When I was watching Saunders last night, I was thinking to myself, man, you know, he's a great dad to those boys, and you know, I remember being their age and just not even really appreciating how good that I had it, you know, because when you're young, you don't really know what you got. At least that's how it was for me.
What the hell is that thing you're fighting now, Chaos?
Let's see the name. Hold on.
Not the buffalo with the scorpion-looking thing.
Garlers?
A wild. David Smith entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. David Smith said, "Never took you for a Final Fantasy fan, Chaos.
Oh,
You
yeah.
enjoying 15?
Dude, I used to play the fuck out of 14.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
We. Alright. Oh, those look fun. Yeah, I've got 12 on the list to eventually play too.
I am not into wildlife. I'm a pet guy.
Stop hatching and start killing.
They won't know what hit 'em.
My hero.
Oh, it doesn't let me go across.
How many times?
Enough talk.
Oh, that's
Time for some action.
Where? Oh. Where the hell did they come from?
David Smith said, 7 and 8 I really enjoyed. I have 15 but I have to download it.
No.
A wild. Ending Path entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Ending Path said, "Hey all, hope your evening is going well."
So far so good.
What can I say? Oh yeah.
Here it is. Alright. I'll show you this real quick, guys. So you don't think you can open a lock with a beer can?
David Smith said, "At Ending
You
Tau
don't think
clinking
that's
beer mugs
possible?
flexed biceps. Happy Father's Day, sir."
Check this out.
Pretty sure those are what I gotta hunt.
You see that, Doug?
See what? Oh, oh yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I've seen this video
What's this?
before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't know if it's real or fake.
Eric. No, that actually works.
Hey, Easy.
Is it
What's
real?
up, brother?
Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day, man.
Seems we found.
How you doing, guys?
Doing good.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Thing I need now.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, doing good. I just wanted to drop in and say hello to everybody.
Hey, nice to see you, man. Thank you.
Nice to see you guys. Outlaw, that was a great meeting today with Brandon. Good stuff, man. Really good stuff.
I enjoyed that. That was a good talk.
Yeah, you guys are pretty clued in on things, and yeah, I appreciate what you know, what you share.
We appreciate you too, Doug.
I like to keep my eyes open. You guys help me keep my eyes open.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
How was
Kit.
your day?
Quiet. Kitten, I heard something about Toronto MP today, that you have basically another Juicy Smollett incident. Some Toronto guy claimed he got assaulted at a Pride event. Turned out he assaulted himself or something. Is that true?
I don't know. I'm not around the Toronto area, and I haven't seen anything in the news about anything like that yet.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if it was true. I came across it on RGE's channel.
Didn't
Someone
you
was
say
talk-
something about something happened at a pride parade up there in Canadaland, or?
No, what my friend said to a bunch of people at the Pride Parade, they got mad at him. He said that he's a lesbian trapped in a man's body.
Oh.
Well, that's a thing now, so I mean, why not, right?
Yep.
No use hanging around here.
You're allowed identifying as whatever you want now. Like a friend of mine in New York, he took his daughter out of school only because two of her classmates were supposedly identifying as animals. One a cat and one a dog.
Yeah, New York is just insane. My friend has two sons, and they're I think they're in 10th and 11th grade. Like one's in 10th, one's in 11th. And he took them out. He said it's berserk. He's homeschooling them for the rest. He's retired like I am from the police department, so he has all the time in the world now. But it's insanity.
Well, my friend's daughter is 10, and
at that age, I would have them homeschooling, definitely.
Yeah, like the one classmate that says that he's a cat, they have a litter box.
Yeah, see,
in the bathroom for this girl to go to the bathroom in, not a regular toilet.
I can taste that.
See, that's messed up. You can identify as anything you want. It doesn't mean that I have to go along with it in reality. I don't give a shit.
Right. That's right.
I'm not going to honor it.
That's right. Me neither.
I don't acknowledge
They can't
their
force
definition of what is.
The Empire, the same.
Nope, and I don't need.
Yeah, like, nope, no way.
I'm not
like
playing. I'm not with these people.
Like my son wants to drop out of school because of everything that's going on, but his dad won't let him. His dad just keeps telling him, "Oh, just put up with it there, you'll be fine." My 15-year-old son is being called homophobic and transphobic just because he will not date a trans woman. A trans girl.
JLM.
Oh my god.
Enter the chat.
I don't blame him.
Welcome to the
I
stream.
don't blame him for wanting out.
JLM said, "Hi Vanessa
The
Kitty."
schools have fallen in the West.
Yes.
It's not just in America, not just it's in Canada. It's
JLM
every Western nation, from
said,
Portugal,
"I've heard of this
Europe,
nonsense before."
UK, Ireland, you name it.
Yep. Because this shit only works with people's participation to it.
That's right. See, what I'm enjoying now
It
is
only
seeing.
works on young, impressionable minds that don't know better and don't have any life experience. It only works on people that are easily, emotionally, and mentally manipulated. And who are the two easiest groups of people to fucking emotionally, mentally manipulate?
JLM
Children and women.
Said.
I
Litter box
swear,
in school.
all things, if I ever see a litter box in school, I'm kicking that some bitch against the wall.
Damn.
But the litter box was originally in the classroom.
I don't give two fucks if somebody identifies as a cat. I'm kicking that shit across the room.
Yep.
You're not gonna sit there and insult my fucking intelligence or my child's intelligence like that.
Nah. I agree. Cowboy, definitely. And I mean, all if you look at all of this insanity, and then you look at where America and I think even the United Kingdom and Canada fall worldwide as far as like test scores go and competency, we're slipping majorly.
We're the lowest.
We're some of the lowest, yeah.
And on we go.
Yep.
The dumbing down of America. It only took about 30 years, but hey. You know.
Oh, yeah.
I think those Pride people are still camping out on the White House lawn.
Said. Grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Exactly. Drag it behind the shed, and then beat the retard out of it.
Well, I could tell you this, like, if my father was still alive and saw this stuff, and one of his kids or grandkids identified as a cat, he'd be like, well, I don't like cats. Cats have to shit outside. And he'd box outside. You want to be a cat? Go ahead. Live as a cat.
What happens when these kids grow up and that phase leaves them?
Yeah. Exactly.
Regret, depression, and then suicide.
Yeah, oh yeah. Self-Minecrafting is going to skyrocket. Especially when all of the bullying starts from all these lonely fan content creators. Wait till
At
that
least
starts
my
going.
mom's not on OnlyFans, you fag. Ha! Damn.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be horrible.
I mean, you're already starting to see it. Like in some cases, it's every once in a while you'll see an article like, you know, that one celebrity who did OnlyFans and she had to move her kid to a new school. It just followed her. It's crazy.
Oh, of course, because the internet's forever.
Of course.
And just because it's on OnlyFans doesn't mean shit. It'll be out on the. All you gotta do is put in a Google search and it'll all pop up.
Yep.
Can I recommend a channel to you guys? You might already have it. His name is Devin Gibson.
Oh yeah. He's got some good shit.
Have you seen some of that? Oh, yeah,
Roger Agernuggle
I just checked
said,
him out yesterday. He
"That
had a
part
guy,
is sad."
a preacher go. Well, I guess just a Christian go into one
JLM
of these
said,
transformer.
lying to children for their entire academic career has really
where they're
worked
bringing
great.
their kids, and this fella walked right in and said, "You better repent of your wickedness and put your faith in Jesus Christ. And if you're bringing your children here, you're child abusers."
Absolutely. What I'm enjoying seeing now is, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but the Muslim community in Michigan is they're actually teaming up with some Catholic groups because, as Imam put it, even though we're different brothers and sisters of faith, if their faith is attacked, ours is next, and they're standing with it's great to see.
Need I remind people? Need I remind people?
They've been going after the Christians for a little while now.
Need I remind people who the Muslims are and what they're capable of because of their beliefs?
Ignis.
Yeah.
On my way.
You ain't seen nothing yet till you piss one of them off.
Well, I laughed this morning when I was looking at the news that a LGBTQ friendly church was struck by lightning.
By lightning and burned to the ground.
Yeah, after the steeple fell through the rest of their church.
Yep.
Roger
Like there's
Aguinaldo
nothing left of that church at all whatsoever.
Enough is enough.
Not a thing. Very happy to see.
And I think that church was run by that one female priest there that actually argued with everyone about how the LGBT is in the Bible and all that other stuff.
No. God clearly states those people are an abomination.
JLM.
That's right. I love how they
Andrew
argue, oh,
Mack,
Jesus was
near
trans.
Detroit.
How do you know that? No, he wasn't.
Oh, yeah, right.
God clearly lays out what happens to those people in the Bible. They're turned over to a reprobated mind.
Yes. Well, it even says in Revelations that the cowardly, the sexually immoral, they'll be confined to the lake of fire. I mean, it says the cowardly and the immoral before the murderers, the thieves, and everything else. The cowardly and the sexually immoral.
Now, I don't know about you guys, but it's not that they can't be redeemed through what Jesus has done, but they do have to repent.
Absolutely.
Just like I had to repent. I fought and I fought and I fought for 26 years. I rejected the truth myself until one day I just couldn't reject it, and I said, you know what, Doug, you need to repent and put your faith in Jesus Christ, and that's what I did.
It's good, Doug. Anyway.
And then, you know, obviously now, yeah, it's still, you know, he's working in me to produce, you know, righteousness, holiness, and all those things.
That's good. Proud of you, Doug.
If God really stood up for the LGBTQ, then why is he putting lightning down on churches? Why are all these accidents happening with the LGBTQ community and trans people? Like, if God really accepted them, how come all this bad stuff keeps happening to them?
God accepts their heart. He accepts their worship, but he doesn't accept the sin that they're committing.
The only reason it's an abomination in his eyes is because God is a creator God, and it goes against nature, because a man and a man can't create, a woman and a woman can't create. Only a man and a woman can create.
LGBT is basically an insult to his creation.
Yeah. Well, that's why they chose the rainbow flag.
Said, I was listening to a man today, and there have been 5 or 6 churches struck by lightning, though they didn't all turn to the
He
ground.
loves the human being, but he doesn't love the sin.
They deny the body that they were born in. What? Oh, that's a big slap to God's face right there. It's like, how dare they deny what God gave them?
It's like, I don't understand. I was born in the wrong body. I just don't fathom that. I don't get it. You can never explain that enough to me. I just don't understand it. But
The only thing that I've come across with it is it's a sexual perversion. It's a lust of the flesh.
oh yeah, and Outlaw, that's a great point. And I think even Jordan Peterson said, like, these drag shows are absolutely degeneracy, because part of the whole dressing up as a woman is a whole sexual kick that they get for others seeing them dress them. I think it's called like autogynephilia or something like that. I'm not exactly sure of the term, but they get.
Here's what boggles my mind.
But they get off on being. No problem. But they get off on being seen by others dressed as women. And you give them a show like that?
Think about most of these people that you see who are lesbians or gays or trans. Now, I'm not judging every single one of them, but would you agree that most of these people are unattractive in the first place to start off
Yes.
with? So, to me, it's got to be a lust for wanting to breed that manifests in this particular way. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, like I said, I'm normal, so I don't get it anyway, but it's got to be some form of a sexual perversion.
Roger
Outlaw, do you think some of it's jealousy of the prettier people?
God has to write on the wall himself. It is too late.
Yeah, I do.
Maybe a small portion? Yeah.
Oh my God.
To a degree, yeah. It's because they don't, they hate themselves, they don't like what they are or who they are. So and they don't like the fact that other people...
Oh, it's done.
You know,
I'm about to die.
Well, I think why most of these people are confused about stuff in the Bible and stuff is because it is written, everyone is created in God's image.
Yeah.
So that's probably why they think, oh, God's trans.
Well, they refer to the they, them, and it's not... They're misinterpreting it all.
Yeah, that's funny too. Well, he wrote they, them. He has pronouns.
You know, if you go to the animal kingdom, and most of the time when you see homosexuality in the animal kingdom, it's not because they lust the same sex, it's because, you know, they're horny.
No, they're showing dominance.
I'm about to die. No, stop.
They just want to, like if you see two male dogs or two female dogs, usually they're doing that because they're horny and they want to get their rocks off, right?
Actually, no. With my dogs, all of them are female, and they do it to show dominance. Same thing with my cats.
Dominance.
My cats do that to each other to assert dominance.
Now, here's my question. Yeah. Why are biological women going along with the transgender thing, like going along with the deception? I've heard them actually say that trans women are women just like us. Why are they going along?
Not every woman is like goes along with it. Like there's a lot of us real women that are getting sick and tired of it.
But a lot of it is virtue signaling, going along with the crowd, and you know it's part of the ideology and this whole attention-seeking thing. And remember, like, and now it's getting to the point, like, okay, what was it, 2022 or 2023? The Woman of the Year was a man. The best swimmer was a man. The best women cyclist was a man. The best woman in business was a man. I mean, so someone got like I think a Presidential Freedom Award. That was a man. Like,
No, get away! Stop sucking me in! Stop sucking me in! No! I want away from this.
I don't know. I think to a degree it's just they have lust of the flesh that they're trying to manifest, and you know the need to breed, as I call it.
Oh, the baby rabies.
It's all in my opinion, right? I mean, you know, whether it's factual or not, but I think that it is. I think it's such a psychological need to breed that it has to manifest itself in another way. And usually, you know, if they can't get it out of the people that they want, they'll look for other ways. I mean, you see a lot of women finding it in animals.
Yep.
And you see a lot of women finding it in other women when they can't get the men that they want. Well, I think it's the same with men. I think that there's certain women that they want to breed with and they can't. And so they manifest it in other ways. It comes out of them in the form of that. And God calls it an abomination because it's a perversion of his creation.
Bruce Jenner got Woman of the
It's
Year.
not what he meant for humans to be or to do.
See, with
And
Bruce
it's
Jenner... Sorry, Alpha.
No, go ahead.
with Bruce Jenner, he turned down that Woman of the Year title. And this is exactly what she said. She said, "I am not a biological woman. I do not deserve this award."
Knocked. Overhead.
Yeah, but I think part of his problem was, I mean, he was locked in with a family of lunatics. I mean, lunatics. I think,
Yeah.
I think he went insane.
Like how he even came out and said that he regrets the change that he did.
Yes, I saw that.
And that all these people are getting a little overboard with it now.
A little?
That's an
And
understatement.
he's getting tired of hearing everything on the news with what's going on in the trans community.
Roger Alunaho
And this insanity,
said, I agree with that.
Did you see the Space Force general? I don't know if you guys know him, Raging Golden Eagle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I watch
His article, his stream the other night, he had an article, the Space Force commander, she will not take people based on their competency, but on their gender and on their family situation and on their gender affirming needs. That's what she wrote. That's how she's looking for her officers. And that's in the military. Like it's trans thing has gone so far now that it's just it's lunacy. At this point, it's lunacy.
I have to believe it's a strategic, intentional thing to destroy and sabotage this country. Gotta
Outlaw, you're not wrong. But always remember, if America collapses, the rest of the world goes with it, and I think that's the goal. Because you can't tell me that Biden has been governing with full competence.
No, you can't tell me that man's leading this country anyway.
No.
I do
Oh,
not believe
Bummer's
he's leading this
behind
country
most of
at
this
all.
shit. He's finishing off what he started.
Yeah.
You know, and now you've got people, trying to call for his and Kamala Harris's impeachment, but people don't realize the man and the woman's already done the damage. The damage is done.
Oh yeah.
You get him out tomorrow.
Even if Trump gets in 2024, even if Trump doesn't get in, and it's RFK or DeSantis, whoever comes next, there's nothing they can do to prevent the collapse now. Nothing.
Roger Alunago
The damage is done.
said, so many men got out as quickly as they
Look
could.
at everything that man has done since he's been in office.
Hell, I'm starting to. I'm starting to see on Facebook there are a lot more Trump supporters than there ever was.
We don't learn our lesson though we don't learn our lesson until it is the worst case scenario. It's like we don't learn from the past.
Well, because they keep changing and editing the past and omitting very important key factors.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, like I said, I just wanted to jump in and say hi. I'm going to finish my run. I'll be lurking around on your channel, Chaos.
All right, buddy.
JLM
Have a good night, guys.
said,
See you later.
I fully think Biden is pulling
Later,
all
everybody.
this nonsense to distract from his personal and family's crimes. At this point in
Yes,
time,
sir. It is a
That is
perversion
part of it, JLM, yes.
Let's hit it. All right.
Yes, sir. It is a perversion of what God created. It is an insult to God's creation and to himself. And God has called these people an abomination. And they're an abomination. And look, I don't wish any harm on these people. I don't.
What we were looking for.
But if the Creator God has called you an abomination, do you honestly think that's a good thing?
Nope.
almost like having a parent calling their child an abomination, and the child is doing whatever they like.
JLM said
Doesn't matter.
he was doing a decent job
There's
as
a verse
president
in the
until the
Bible,
scamdemic.
though, that says, God repenteth in his heart that he had ever created mankind.
Oh yeah. Before the flood.
God Almighty. God Almighty repenteth in his heart that he had ever created us. So here we are. And is it hard to see why? We have fucking killed one another since we've been alive on this planet. We've killed one another in thousands of different ways since the dawn of time. Wars, famines, drugs, food, abortions,
Roger Erlenagel
homosexuality because they don't procreate.
So many times I have said this is what it was like in the days of Noah.
With homosexuality, you get AIDS. God damn.
Yeah, well, in the days of Noah, people were feasting and given unto marriage. What does that mean? That means that they were distracted. They were having a festive time. They had plenty. They didn't want for nothing, and suddenly God destroyed them with a flood.
Yeah.
What does that sound like? That sounds like the land and country we live in now, don't it? We're festive, we're married, we're giving our sons and daughters to marriage. We're distracted. Suddenly this place is going to be destroyed. I didn't say it. You know me,
Of course there's going to be a few. Yep. Of course, you know, there's going to be a few that do wake up, but the majority most likely will not. And you know, they'll turn on the righteous. They'll be the first ones to, just like Easy was saying, if you've got a shelter, if you've got anything, and like you said, Outlaw, don't tell anyone what you have or where you're at. Because yeah, the normies will be very quick to sell you out.
No sir, do not let these people know you're building a bug out shelter. You've got weapons, ammunition, food, water. Don't let them know. Don't tell these folks.
Nope's in trouble, Daniel.
Because I'm telling you right now, when shit hits the fan, there won't be such a thing as trusting one another. Everybody will be untrusting of one another. Every
I'm just
man
gonna do what I'm on earth to do. Yep.
God damn it.
And that, try to bring as many people in to the light as I can. And I'm not forcing it on anyone. It's just like, it's an invitation. You can know the truth. You can walk in the truth. You can all that stuff. And I just want to be a participant of that. I want to be the light in the world that Jesus says that we are. And the light is greater than the darkness. That's the thing. The darkness that's happening is not greater. The one who is in us is greater.
So true. So true, brother.
So that's what I'm on this planet for.
JLM said, I didn't get my tobacco and tubes. Gotta wait until morning.
We're here to support you in times of need.
Whatever would I do without you?
Let's retreat.
Yeah, I got mine kicked on Red Dead.
My
No,
dog
that's
isn't
something.
dodging.
No, that's something that's always puzzled me about the LGBT.
Feeling all right?
You know, you never hear them stand up to Muslims or, you know, oh, these people. You're talking about a religion of people who literally want you dead.
JOM said,
They
the
do not
excrement will
like
definitely impact the rotary
LGBT or
impeller.
trans or feminists. They do not like you. Where's the outcry from you feminists? LGBT?
Well, that's the thing. LGBT came from feminism.
Yep.
That's all the gays and lesbians fucking split off and created the LGBT.
That could have been pretty bad, don't you think?
Well, I'm still standing, aren't I?
They added the bisexual and all that because, you know, we live in a god damn it, we live in a predominantly heterosexual country for the most part.
We're here to support you in times of need. Whatever right to live.
Gladio, do it! Here I am! Take my sword, Gladio! Hot dog, you're up!
Roger Erdogan said, so many think they are going to jump in their jeep with their survival food. I think the WEF has thought of that.
Overhead. That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
I need potions bad. I need potions so bad. Oh my god. That was rough. Can I fast travel? Please let me fast travel. Yes, return to car. Wait, what? Yes. Yes, return to car. I do not want to risk that. Oh my god.
We're here.
Holy shit. Ugh. Almost 3.5 hours. God damn.
That Saunders stream wiped me out.
He does some long ones. I popped in for a little bit and I crashed out. That chocolate bar was fucking intense.
Oh yeah, shrooms.
Dirty work.
Yeah, they are.
Roger
I guess that was
Erdogan
shrooms, wasn't it?
said,
Chaos.
Yeah, it was shroom
they are
laced
talking about
candy.
ammunition restrictions.
Yes,
yeah,
they are.
The UN's talking about fucking universal bullet restrictions, which they need to fuck off, mind their own goddamn business.
Yeah.
They're a government entity that nobody fucking asked for, and they need to check the goddamn privilege.
One thing about it, son, you can come take these guns from me, but
JOM.
I'm not going
See,
quietly.
take it from my
Combat in
cold,
this game
dead
is chaotic as heck.
hands.
I'm not
That is
going
what
quietly.
I say. You want to take my guns, you want to take my weapons, by all means you could try, but goddamn it, I'm gonna take out some motherfuckers with me.
There's a damn revolution coming, and I'm telling you here right now, it's gonna be a bloodbath, folks.
I mean, they threw tea overboard back
JLM
then to tell the government
said,
to fuck off.
They
I
talk
mean,
quite a bit about such things.
You think you're coming to take these old boys' guns? No, buddy.
Nope.
No. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be handed over that easily.
No.
You'd be surprised. Can't look at what happened to Canada.
No.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it wouldn't shock me.
That's all it takes.
JLM
All it takes
said,
is
"Screw
enough
the
people
UN."
not voting. Yeah, screw the UN. But again, look at who the majority voters are.
Then again, Doug,
Yeah, women.
look how easy it was.
Who thinks guns are big and scary? It's not guys. Guys love guns for the most part.
Then again, Doug, look how easy it was to get people on board with COVID.
Huh.
You're right.
Well,
That's
I
another
mean,
good
you were
thing. They locked
threatened
down
with
the
fines and all that shit with COVID. That was the downside to that. Like, I don't die.
Morning.
It was some bullshit.
JOM said, I'll donate some bullets.
Yeah. I look at the UN like I view PETA. They cause more harm than good. I've heard horror stories of what happens when the UN gets involved. A lot of innocent people die.
I don't know, maybe we're different here in America.
Roger
like maybe
Aeronautic
that is the line
said,
that we won't cross.
why do all these
is
mass shootings
our
take
guns.
place under Democrat
like
administrations?
Australia turned theirs in immediately. Everybody else has been turning theirs in, but it's like, I'm hoping that in our country, maybe there's a fraction of people here with a backbone.
Roger, the reason why is because in those democratic cities they have the highest gun restrictions.
Well,
they can't defend themselves. Yeah. So did the UK. I got a buddy
JLM
over there. His name's Chris
said,
too, ironically.
Australia went big crime after their gun
I
ban.
asked him how that gun control is working for him over there. And he's like, dude, people are getting stabbed now like a motherfucker.
Well, here's how they'll do it, Doug. I'm going to tell y'all how they're going to do it. They're not going to come after your guns openly. They're going to go after your ammunition. They're going to go after the ingredients used to make ammunition. The brass, the metal that you forge to make. They're going to go after the tools
powder.
and the dyes that makes the bullets, the powders, the measuring equipment, the people who have the skills to make ammunition and to reload shells. They're going to go after them. They're going to go after the places that sell it. People who knows places where they sell the powder, the ammunition, the brass, the tools, the dyes, the people with the skills. That's how they'll go after it.
If they don't get with the regulations they require, they will fine them into oblivion.
JLM said, if every adult was carrying a sidearm, I think we'd have less gun violence.
Yep. People think
JLM
the Wild West was just people
said,
running around shooting each other. That was not the case.
It should be a nice change of
People
pace.
weren't running around shooting each other because everybody had a fucking gun. And if they did want to, they would have duels. Duel at high noon. See you then. Then they'd set the stipulations and boom. It would all get dealt with.
Yep.
JLM said, I'm stopping using their phrases.
Kids got it bad.
There are worse vices, I suppose.
Oh no, I enjoy using their logic against them.
We'd like to ride the chocobos.
Causes their heads to explode a little bit.
To break this to y'all,
Yep. I've said it from the beginning, JLM. The enemy is not the black people. The enemy is not women. The enemy is not even gay people or trans people. The enemy is the government.
Yep.
The enemy is the people who enable it. Government.
Bill Gates, Soros, Fauci, the corporations like Big Pharma.
If you could bring the beast down, there'd be a reward in it for you.
When you boil down,
tip of the iceberg.
when you and you gotta have if you're going to be a red pill, you gotta have the foresight to know that
JLM
these people, while
said,
what they preach against
I think it's been happening
is
already.
wrong. They themselves are not the enemy, because you have to separate them from what their ideology is trying to tell you. These people are victims, not in that sense, but they're victims of indoctrination, of programming.
They've been mentally and emotionally. They've been manipulated mentally, big time.
Roger Aeronautic said,
You got to have
their
the
terminology
foresight to
is
know
designed to favor
that
their
it's
cause.
not people that's the enemy, it's the ideologies that they produce. The brainwashings, the psyops,
What do you want to know?
people who enable it. All these people, Fauci, Rockefellers, what?
The
BlackRock.
Bilderbergs, BlackRock.
Yeah.
I can't ever remember their goddamn name when I need it. They fly the Star of Moloch. but I can't. God damn it! The other group, not the Rockefellers, but the old bloodline. Has been around for a while.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're. Fairchilds.
Rothschilds.
Rothschilds. Yep.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna knock this
Roger
bounty
Adenogel
out. I think I'm gonna
said,
call it.
Gun violence, guns killing children.
Gun violence? What about knife violence? Just what about violence in general? You tack a word onto it, doesn't do nothing. It's still violence.
Ignis, we're going.
You want to talk about assault weapon? I could take my bong right now and bash someone over the head. It just became an assault weapon. Hell, I could take my wallet and beat someone with it, and that's an assault weapon all of a sudden.
A gun will never.
A gun is just an extension. It's the person that's wielding the gun. That's the problem.
Hell, a spoon can be used as a weapon.
This controller I got in my hand could be.
A gun will never pick itself up and fire on someone.
Nope.
So guns have to be used meticulously. Right? Person behind the gun.
You can't let an emotional thinker get something like that, because they react emotionally.
Ignis, how many
and
royal arms
their
are there?
reaction is
Remnants
pull a
that
gun.
kings, but not all will have survived.
Like they said, like Kitten and them said, a spoon can be a weapon. A coffee maker can be a weapon. A fork can be a weapon. Pin.
Oh, I was arrested mistakenly one year, and because my nails were so long, they cut them because they said I could use them as a weapon. There's a girl in my town that looked like me, and I wound up getting arrested
Roger
because
Adenogel
the cops thought that I was
said,
her.
Assault weapons, white supremacists.
I'm
of
thankful
all
for my
races.
tattoos and piercings because that's what proved me innocent.
Well, that's the thing. What exactly is white supremacy now? White supremacy is the belief that the white man is a superior race. That's about all it is. Now, when they're using it, what they really mean is there's too many white people in whatever field they're complaining about. When they say there's white supremacy in math, what that mean is there's too many white people teaching math. There's not enough people of color teaching math.
It's a little chilly. Yeah.
So, once you learn what they mean, it all starts to.
JLM
You can start to counter it all.
said, unless they use it as
God
a melee weapon,
made men.
it's a bullet dispenser.
Samuel Colt
LOL.
made men.
Yeah, a bullet dispenser.
You just can't take a hint.
In the hand, it don't matter how weak you are, how strong you are. That gun equalizes people. That's what they don't like. That gun shows you how much mortality you
Roger
really have.
Adenogel
Oh, it sure
said,
does.
it is designed to
And
vilify
they
whites.
can't stand for
JLM
you
Yeah.
to have
said,
that ability.
think about that,
to be on
how
the
they
same
warp the
footing as them
language.
with a gun. And I've said this before, and I'll say this again, loud and proud, because I know they're watching. If you're not a criminal, why do you not want people to have the ability to protect themselves, their family, their property with a gun?
Back with us?
Better than ever.
If you're not a criminal, what's the problem?
That's right. That's right.
Why do you care? Oh, that's right, because most of you people up there in Washington are criminals. Oh.
Oh, the people up here in Parliament can't even differentiate a high-powered rifle against a semi-automatic.
All I'm gonna
Well,
take is
technically, a semi-automatic is a high-powered rifle.
More like I can't math.
The thing is with the semi-automatic is you can actually shoot a semi-automatic a lot faster than a fully automatic.
Let me tell you something, dear government. You've come too late to tell this old boy about Black Lives Matter, about feminism, about trans people, about taking my guns away. You've come too far too late to try to change my mind about it.
Yeah, like,
You ain't
there's
changing
one,
this old boy's mind.
there's one of the thought that hunters were using machine guns
Ah, shit.
for hunting and not proper hunting rifles and shit like that. It's like, yeah, hunters go out hunting for deer and partridge with fucking machine guns. That makes lots of sense.
Oh, I'm dead. Ah, come on.
We salute you, outlaw.
I'm terrible.
Godspeed.
Hey, it ain't just me, brother. There's millions of patriots. There's millions of patriots in this country that feel the same way, brother.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not.
There's like a 10 level differential. I can't do that. I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna die if I keep doing that. Oh my gosh, that thing kicked my
Yeah, I'm
ass.
pretty sure we're on a list somewhere now for talking about it.
I mean, I'm already being what's the word?
Shadow banned?
Yeah, there we go. People can't see me in their chats. Nope, still can't fast travel return. Why? Alright, fuck it, we'll go here then.
Like, I've been shadow banned once and I didn't even do anything to get shadow banned. Somebody just reported me in one stream just because they didn't like me.
That's gonna happen.
Just because they called the one girl a lazy cow and doesn't bother getting off her ass and help her husband around the house.
It's that princess mentality. I shouldn't have to do no work. I should be catered to hand and foot. Nah, sweetheart. You know, if you wanna eat, you gotta work. Especially in my house. If you don't do nothing, I ain't gonna take care of you.
It's like, you want to get your nails done? Go out and get yourself a job and make your own money to get your nails done.
Yep. If I'm gonna be expected to pay everything, I expect you to do your part. If you're not gonna do your part, then
here we are.
the fuck are we even trying to do anything for? Wasting my
Exactly.
time.
Like if you want to stay home and do nothing all day,
JLM said,
while your
Pretty
husband
sure I'm
or
on all the
boyfriend or
lists.
whatever is out of the house
I be a
working,
stay-at-home boyfriend. Shit, I don't give a fuck.
Here we go.
You come home to a cooked meals, let me play my video games. I'll keep the house clean as shit.
I tried that once. It didn't work out.
It doesn't very long, especially because you know I kept the fucking house clean. I did everything. I couldn't find no work, and I did, you know, and so I kept the house clean. I cooked, fucking. I spent some time with her, but when she started watching her dumbass shows, I was done. I got on the computer. I got on the PlayStation because I couldn't subject myself to the garbage that she watched. I'll go with that. Fuck it. White woman fired from Starbucks
Roger
because the police were
Aeronagel
called on some free
said,
time loaders.
"Did you hear the white
Was
woman
award-
fired from Starbucks because the police were called on some free time loaders was awarded 25 million X."
Wow. God damn. I'd like to be awarded 25 million.
Mm-hmm.
I'd hook some motherfuckers up. Definitely hook myself up.
Well, never mind buying a house. Just buy land and build your own house.
I'd buy a house, it'd be easier.
All the materials to build a house now are so expensive.
Exactly.
It's not expected to go down anytime soon either. Or at all.
Me and Chris Mitchell were looking at places up in Canada around his area. There's actually a church up there for like $32,000.
That'd be cool.
Did you
But
hear
see,
the white woman?
if you're coming up to Canada from another
Temperance, you
country,
stretch out a bit more.
Roger
what the
Aeronagel
Prime Minister did
said,
was, if you're coming
she
in from a
convinced
different
a jury
country,
that she
you
was
are
fired
not
for being
allowed
white.
to buy a home.
Of course.
Did you hear the white woman fired from Starbucks because the police were called on some free time loaders? Was awarded $25 million. She convinced the jury that she was fired for being white.
I mean, I
I
wouldn't
think I
doubt
did,
it.
yeah. Yeah,
I mean, with affirmative action, diversity, equity, and inclusion hiring policies, any white person right now could fucking technically sue the employer
JLM
because they were
said,
fired for being white.
"I used to wait tables. Once had 2 people drink like a dozen Diet Pepsi S.
It's
I
weird
told the
because
manager I'm just
I
not
think
bringing any
it's
more
like,
to them."
Even though shit is going pretty rough, it's still like a worker's market. They can't get enough employees.
Yeah.
And that, I don't know how that works. But I
There's
like
plenty
it
of jobs.
when I
People
was-
just aren't willing to lower their standards. If all there was tilling the fields, god damn it, I'm gonna get out there and till the motherfucking fields.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do it with
yeah.
a goddamn smile on my face. Because it's a privilege to work
'cause
for
I
these
like
people. It's a privilege to work for these people. It ain't a right.
That's how I'm treating it.
JLM said, they had been taking advantage of
It's
the free
floating
ones
me
policy.
along just fine.
Yeah.
Hey,
They
I'm
have
not
been.
rich, but it's floating me along.
I might not be rich in wealth, but I'm rich in many, many other things. I mean, I'm not. I don't need no fucking mansion or no big ass house. Give me a 2-3 bedroom house. I'm good. So, what? Chris has a room, and
Roger
then I have my own
Aeronagel
2 rooms for my gaming
said,
and my bed.
"I was a night guard at McDonald's. Our contact with freeloaders was buy or fly."
Oh, yeah. Dude, I used to work at Whataburger. We had to start locking the doors at 11 because the homeless people would come in and crash out in the fucking booths.
Oh, God.
Something's amiss. Come on.
It's so
I
wild.
used to
like,
wait table.
I have interactions with the homeless here, and usually if we do get in a conversation, I ask them, well, how'd this happen? And it's usually my girlfriend kicked me out. I'm like 8 times out of 10, I'm like, well, I
JLM
have one.
said.
That,
At least at
what do you mean,
McDonald's,
why have
the
one?
customers fetch
Like,
their
yeah,
own
you never thought
refills.
about just not having one and doing your own thing.
Doug, some people's entire world it revolves around pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Breeding. Their brain is so hardwired to accept the fact that they need it, and they're willing to, you know, simp for women, that they've got to have it. But, you know, like I said, none of this stuff works without people's participation.
Yeah, that's true. It's not a knock on women for me. It's just that, you know, I'm doing my own thing and I'm sustainable on my own, and I prefer that. I don't like it when I have to tiptoe around. You know, wonder if I made her mad today, or
Women are complementary to men. They're not lesser than, they're not more than, they're complementary to men. We're two halves of a whole. That's what human beings are. Men and women are two halves of a whole that need each other in marriages and relationships to continue the species, nothing more.
yes,
Right? So
absolutely.
if people have convinced themselves that they've got to have it, that's just all that there is, they will die on the hill of having to have pussy. That's why you see so many of these people, you know, well, why aren't you getting, oh, you're not getting laid, you're just a loser. It's because they're so convinced that, you know, getting it is validation, and it boosts their self-esteem to such a degree, you know.
Oh yeah.
Most people couldn't even tell you what marriage is for, or what relationships are for. They don't know. Most people don't understand that all this is to continue the species to the next generation, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
You're becoming a parent in a relationship to
Those
help
two were just
to
yakking
strengthen
away
the
for hours
next
after lunch rush.
generation
It was
coming up
getting on to
behind
supper
you.
rush time. I just refused to indulge their folly.
You know, it no longer becomes just about you. Now that child or that children comes first.
Yeah.
But most people are convinced that a relationship and marriage is about them. It's not. There's an imbalance there. It's supposed to be a balance.
Feels so sluggish.
Exactly. The thing's supposed to be happy house, happy spouse. Not happy life, happy wife. Like the man also has to be happy too.
What's wild is I was thinking about this week with my grandparents, and I guess somebody was streaming and started to go on the subject of when a husband has his own space to be left alone and the wife has hers. And I didn't realize growing up that's what my grandparents were doing. Like we shot so my grandpa had a pool room where he has a big wooden stove where you chopped wood and put the wood in there in the wintertime. He had a pool table, but I never noticed it until a few days ago. I thought to myself, you know, I can't remember my grandma ever coming in there while the men were in there playing pool and talking and doing the men stuff.
We each had our own spaces. Every now and then we'd bring our old ladies in, but for the most part it was men's spaces. And then the feminists came in and started bitching, whining, nagging, and moaning, and fucked up the balance.
Yes. it's so weird. Like everything worked kind of. Everybody knew that then. They understood that, and there wasn't any fighting over it. It's like,
Look, that's why men had barbershops. Women had salons. Men had Boy
Right.
Scouts. Women had Girl Scouts. Men had pool halls. What did women have? Women had their
Pool
book
halls.
reading clubs and homes and stuff. Their women's gatherings. You cannot
book
expect
stuff, sewing.
anybody with common sense understands you cannot be up under somebody's ass 24/7 and expect things to be okay.
Yep, that's it.
Let's move.
You will suffocate people in a relationship quicker than anything else being stuck up under their ass because you have a problem with being alone or needing validation. It'll kill it quicker than anything.
Yeah, gosh, those are some good times. They're too short. Grandmas and aunts all in one room, and the men all in the pool hall, all in the pool shooting pool, and we all just did our thing. I didn't notice it. I was too young. Now I'm like, gosh, that's how they worked. That's how they made it work.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Watch your paw. Watch your paw.
Hey, hell, there's still a bar here open here in town. Or I think it opened up back in the 1930s, 1940s. And it still has the split between the bar. Where they serve the drinks, that's open to both sides, and the same thing with the dance floor, it's open to both sides. But other than that, it's completely separated because one side was for women only, and the other side was for men only.
Yeah.
And if the
JLM
men wanted to dance with their
said,
wives or girlfriends,
What do the Girl
the dance
Scouts
floor
do
was wide
besides
open
sell
to both
cookies
sides.
these days?
But the women were not allowed to drink.
The Girl Scouts, from what I remember, JLM is now the Boy Scouts. So,
pretty much.
Whatever the Boy Scouts are doing these days, that's what the Girl Scouts are doing.
Well, the Girl Scouts still exist, though.
Oh, they got rid of the Boy Scouts.
No, they just changed it to Scouts of America.
They combined them, I think.
Oh, I see. Hey, Curly.
Because the original
What's up,
intent
guys?
behind the Boy
Roger
Scouts
Alunagle
was to teach basic
said,
survival skills, how to
JLM
be
that
a
is what the
man.
two non-customers were doing at
If
the
you ever found
Starbucks,
yourself
and they
out in
were
the
asked to
wilderness.
leave.
Exercise due
Well, and Noah, like, I was a scout for a while, and for me personally, it was more about the ladder show. It was getting the badges. Like, you had to actually do something to earn.
Yeah.
And when you did, you got the recognition and, I guess the respect, if you will, from your scout leader and, the other young boys that you were with.
back to its lair.
And you're absolutely right. Chaos, and when women infiltrated, it went to shit because of diversity. But you're right. They still have Girl Scouts of America. They can sell their fucking cookies in front of grocery stores, and men can't invade that. Although now, given all the
JLM
whole fucking trans
said,
crap that's going on,
Starbucks
I
doesn't
would
do free
love for
refills.
a man to go, you know what, son, we're going to have a social experiment. You're going to put on this little wig and demand, and if they don't do it, we'll sue them. We might get the money, but let's see where that goes, and let's see the outcry and the reach from the fucking women that, oh my God, my young daughter doesn't feel safe with having your boy go on camp out. I'm like, anyway, Yeah. I'm
See-
beyond done with this fucking society and how women have destroyed it, and men have allowed it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say that men have not been, because literally, did did y'all see that the news story there up in Detroit? And Detroit, a largely Muslim area in certain sections of town. And the city council said, or they voted, and of course they had all Muslim members on there, including women too. But they were like, no, we're not going to put up this fucking gay pride bullshit LGBTQ flag. And people were like protesting, going up to provide their public comment. And the reality is that no, it should be the American flag and state flag. Period. If you don't like it, find your own fucking country to go to and do your own shit. Other than that, this one woman, she got up in this prison uniform and blown nose and had to, of course, kiss her partner. Again, I don't care about lesbian, gay, do whatever you do. But she was so incensed that she couldn't use that as a way to be a victim when, look, I mean, these are the people you voted in. If you don't like it, vote them out. Get somebody else in the next election. Until then, shut the fuck up like every other conservative's done during this fucking this particular
JLM
Biden administration.
said,
Hey,
had pretty
sorry,
generous
ran over.
beverage policy
If
back
any of
then.
you guys know,
Like a coffee was a decent-sized insulated pitcher back then.
y'all
It's
know.
like they use the LGBTQ as a front for their Marxist communist takeover, and people just can't see it.
Well,
If
it's
any
a
of you have-
branch of Marxism.
If you've noticed, none of their movements work unless
Roger
they've got the
Alunagal
majority.
said,
You know,
so they were occupying a booth running their
with
business
their
as
own
customers
willing
had to stand.
participation, making it work happens. They don't want to create their own property. They don't want to create their own movies. They don't want to create their own novels. They don't want to create their own games. They don't want to separate themselves from society for real, because they know that without the majority's participation in this, they would probably cease to exist.
Thing is,
Right.
there's more of them voting. The problem is, there's more of them voting than there are the other side. That's the problem. The majority of voters in America are women. They all vote Democrat. Strong, independent ones.
All in a day's
Well, they go after these comic books and they go after these movies, shit like that, because they know that a mass majority of the audience is backing these properties, and it only works when the mass majority, is participating, is being used, right?
Going along to get along is a stupid idea.
I just stopped fetching
Well,
their damn
and look at
pops.
the support
Get
for
out.
BLM.
Get a hotel room or just
spoke
go
about
away.
Marxism.
We
I
are
mean, that
going
was
to
on
have
their
other
webpage
people to serve soon.
And then you combine that with the premise of white guilt or transphobia or xenophobia. There's a lot of people that are so weak that they can't say, hey man, I believe in like MLK's perspective. I think Thomas Sowell is a brilliant man. I challenge you to debate him with the bullshit you're trying to present to us. Most people, they just go, I gotta go on, just like the fucking jab. The majority of people that they had questions about, like, hey, gotta feed my family, respect to that, but instead of going, you know what? There's enough of us that have questions and disagree of this being an edict. We're not gonna do it. We will walk the fuck out, and we're gonna be. But most people don't have that fucking time anymore. They'll be like, well, what are you gonna do?
See, the BLM people, the shit that they're perpetuating doesn't work because they've got to let people, the majority, know that, hey, you're racist, you're this, and that, so they want you to change and all this bullshit. if they would stick unto themselves, they know that stuff would die out. Feminists too. If they didn't
Roger
have the
Adonovel
majority of people
said, I
participation,
remember J.R.
keeping
Valentine's
feminism
had
going,
that bottomless cup, but only
following
for coffee.
where the majority of people are. They know that a majority of people do not agree with none of this. They don't exist for very long. Trans, same thing. So they go where the mass majority is, and they've got to let you know that they exist. That's the whole reason for it. They're letting you know that they exist and all that because they want your participation in helping validate them.
Right? Yeah, they or at the very least, they think you're silent, i.e., submission, or you want to acquiesce because you're not going to protest, and then they not do anything. Other people think, well, I mean, it's the proverbial, people in a line, and everybody recognizes it. They step, backwards for the collector, and the person that is like, no, I'm going to stand my ground. Well, he automatically is the outlier. He's the one that's going to get picked for the shitty job.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, it's I mean, I was talking with my dad today, and like, Dad, this is exactly like I don't, as much as I want to stand up and fight back, unless I could find a community, Mennonites, Amish, Orthodox Jews, this nation, it might not be within my lifetime, but this nation is sliding. There is no break to it. I mean, and I hate to be that black-pilled, but it's like literally, you can look at the evolution since Woodrow Wilson, and we had LBJ, and I don't even care about political parties, like Bush was the biggest piece of shit in the world, but when you look at compared to Woodrow Wilson, he was pretty tame. But people are like, oh, Woodrow Wilson was he was a Democrat, Bush was, just trying to do the right thing. No, they don't do anything the right way. They look at it for themselves first, and how they can retain power, how they can monopolize that from a monetary standpoint. It's fun. There is no two-party system here, and it hasn't been that way. I mean, if you talk about Reagan, talk about Lincoln. Lincoln was a fucking tyrant. He had people shot and killed. He was not this savior, this, emancipation. I mean, first of all, slavery or Civil War was not about slavery. It was basically about, the South wanting to secede from the North. Basically, what our founding fathers, taxation without representation, right? So it was never about you free slaves.
BLM is a scam and likely will be broke
economic
again.
issue.
Learning math and money management.
Anyway, I'm just done.
Well, BLM's already broke. The co-founder or the founder of the movement took all the money and bought properties with it and got caught. I felt like I needed to buy these properties. And the money wasn't going back into the communities. She got caught with her hand in the cookie jar. What are you doing?
He was paying to her brother over $1 million a year.
JLM said, Donovan Horland, among others, has outed their scam.
But yeah, you're right. And they actually paid anything back to the communities there, it's 20%. I mean, as a 20% non-profit, yeah, I mean, it was buying large mansions. And I had a conversation with fellow colleagues, black women, totally supportive of the whole workplace. We talked, about when all that incident, like, if you watched the 9 minutes of the body cam, it just means you watched all that, or you just watched when you and like, really, I don't have time to watch every aspect of this here, but the fact that he was on the ground, I'm like, okay. And then we didn't get into that, but So, you know, what's your take on the whole thing around, and how much has that actually gone back to the black community? Unlike, what Trump did with the HBCU and the economic poverty centers that we pay federal tax dollars to help create, you know, and she's like, well, I don't know exactly all of that. And I'm like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you're looking at it from what you're fed from the mainstream, and yet you want to take a position of authority that you know everything, and you're going to make a position. Like, you make an authority based on what you heard. You never challenged it. And I mean, she's a very intelligent person. One of the best, competent black women that I've worked with. And she's not like a fucking idiot or like a normie person. And she has challenged herself and willing to go, yeah, I fucked up. Accountability. But you can't, in my opinion, you can't, if the progressives, the left, the Marxists or whatever, they have the education system, they have the media, they have the majority of the politicians, including Republicans. It ain't gonna change. There is no
Roger
going back
Aguinaldo
and saying,
said,
we're gonna like this.
Sure, it was a scam, but it was for Saint George, the patron saint for the oppressed.
So what do you do between now and then? I don't know. Figure out where you can go from like-minded communities. You better not just have 500 associates. You better have like the Amish, the Mennonites, the Mormons. You better have like thousands. Because nobody won't fuck with you if you have thousands. If you have a small county, a couple hundred, they're gonna come fuck with you. Ruby Ridge, Waco, they're gonna come fuck with you. They will find a reason with you paint that. Otherwise, you need to get the fuck out.
Well, Roger, it was also to enable the hatred that already existed within black people's hearts against white people. It was basically an enabling of their criminal feelings and nature. Not all of them, obviously. But you've seen the results for yourself. What they do? They robbed stores, they burned places, they destroyed properties. It was basically an enabling of, the hatred they already felt deep within their hearts anyway. That's all it was.
Well, and that was all gilded by what the media and what the education system told us. Like, it ain't their fault, It's not a cultural or an educational issue. It's a race issue.
JLM.
I mean, literally, if you look at like West Indies,
when your face gets erased by a lightning strike of you mural, I'm taking that as a sign.
Black here, most black, right? But when they came over,
A wild.
they were like,
Mr.
thank
E.
God, I believe
entered
God,
the chat.
economic
Welcome to the stream.
Now, they had intact
Mr.
families,
E.
and that's a separate issue.
said,
when it comes to how government
Sign of the horns, sign of the
literally
horns.
What's up, Mr. E? How you doing, brother?
It's not gonna change. I mean,
JLM.
it takes
said,
2 generations
Fentanyl
for
Floyd.
the cultural change to be fixated, and we're already at that point. We've had basically, certainly like socially between them and them, we've had projects, and it's roughly 2 generations. So these upcoming Gen Zs that are going to have kids and Gen Alphas, they don't have the perspective. It's like whoever wins the war gets to rewrite the right history too. And the left is one. Like even my nephews, they're in their mid-20s. They don't have the interest or really inclination, and they're smart kids. They don't have any interest in politics because of all the fucking scandal back and forth.
Long day.
They're like,
Father's days are always hard. You
conservative, but
chaos.
they're like, I just You know, Australia, I just don't want to fucking be bothered with it. There's so much like strife between the two. And I'm like, well, you know what? Both of you guys, well, you have one on the way with one nephew, and the other one wants to have a family. I'm like, you better damn well wake up, because if you don't, unless you homeschool, or you can live outside of the city and go to, you know, it's like I don't look at it, and I don't want to be filled, but I'm at an age where I've seen how things have progressed, and even if you go back, I mean, literally, probably starting past Teddy Roosevelt, Woodrow Wilson was
Get comfortable.
one of the most evil, fucking socialistic piece of shit presidents we've had. You know, we've had positives here and there, you know, but it's all, I mean, the Republicans or the conservatives have never pushed back to where they've changed culture. And politics is downstream of culture, period. And when you have, you know, the media, the music, or the entertainment, the educational, the financial, it's like, it's just like, you know what, batten down the hatches, figure out where you can go. If you can homeschool and be away from most, you might have some time, or move to a country that is more second, third world. There was a great podcast in the Lotus Eaters today that talked about second, third world countries and Western countries, and the own self admission of, or acknowledgement of, racism or gender preference, or gender inequality. Like if you haven't watched it, I mean, I'm not going to do it justice here, but it's basically like men and women pretty much have the same like gender inequality issues, but it was only until you went to like places like South Africa, Malaysia, India, which is a very feminist or feminized country anyway, um, or Thailand, Philippines, Indonesia, where they're not really concerned with it, because it's like they don't have enough time, or they don't have so much money that they can focus in on this. They're like, they're happy.
JOM
Like, hey, my dad's
said,
like, he's bringing
no
home
tax
money. My
break for
mom is
homeschoolers.
taking care of the
Sad,
household.
really.
Anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah.
That's why I can't do that. Yeah. Alright, let's see here.
Oh yeah, JLM, that happened. George Floyd's mural got struck by lightning, and it
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. If that ain't a sign that you're going in the wrong direction, I don't know what is.
It's interesting that, you know, if you read the Old Testament and then you come into Matthew 23, Jesus starts to, you know, tell the Pharisees and the religious people of the day, they're like, you know, my father sent you prophet after prophet after prophet to warn Israel that they were going the wrong way and that they needed to turn back to God. But what did they do instead? They executed the prophets. they killed them. They killed the ones who were trying to turn them back in the right direction. And here we find ourselves in 2023, and we've got a remnant of people who concede the truth, who are trying to get people to wake up to the truth. But human nature, being what it is, will inevitably ignore us, and then maybe at some point call for our own executions. I don't know. I don't know how far it'll go, but
People do not like truth when the truth directly conflicts with what they are doing.
yes.
When you're living a lifestyle that is in direct conflict with the truth, if you're harboring thoughts, or if you're trying to keep thoughts in your brain that's things like that, that's contrary to the truth. It wasn't the prophets themselves that they had a problem with. It was what the truth was doing to them. It was pricking their hearts, right?
Yes.
The truth was revealing to them that they were wrong. The truth is revealing to people out here in the world today that you're wrong. And they don't like it. Because it's directly conflicting with them. These people hate because it is a direct conflict to them and their lives, because these people have made their entire existence their truth. Their truth. They're transsexuals. That's the truth. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Never has been, never will be.
You will not make me accept the fact that there are more than two genders in this world. Not doing it. You want to be a trans? I'm not playing along with your delusions. No, 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 sir. You know why? Because if I side with you, then that not only makes you a liar, that makes me a liar.
Mr. E said, people will always choose a comfortable life over anything else. Human nature. So as
It's
long as
interesting
people don't have
because,
to
you know,
think
I
while
heard
getting
a
free
feminist,
materials, they will
on one
deny
of
the
these
truth.
shorts the other day
E.g.
say
the rise of
that
fascism.
She can't compromise her morals or ethics or principles to be with a conservative man.
Like you saw that one conservative woman, or excuse me, liberal woman.
Yeah, on
Like,
yeah, that one. Yeah.
yeah. I think Hamster did a thing on it, but yeah, that went viral before he went on that. But it was like, again, fried rice or fried ice cream. Like, you women.
Yes.
And outlaw. I mean, it's going to be where my own personal anecdotal journey is. If you're dealing with a female boss, you can't even deal with them with facts, logic, reason. You got to suck up, flatter their ego, make them feel like they're important, and then you might be able to broach the issue. Because if you just go in and go, hey, you know what you're wanting us to do?
Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream,
Shinobi Wan
sir.
said, I chose to throw away my comfortable life. I said enough is enough. It's over. I took the leap of faith and left everything I ever knew. You know what? I gave up everything and in return I got. Shinobi Wan said, in return I received paradise. Shinobi Wan said, yo-yo plus one shield.
It's like Terrence Pop says, if the truth makes you uncomfortable, that's a you problem. It's not the truth.
JLM said, hey Shinobi Wan,
something's wrong
how's
with
the
you.
farm life?
Well, and literally, like, I was one of 4 people that objected to what she was doing. 3 other women. I was the only one that was called out on it and written up for a pit plan. And I just said, well, tell me exactly where you felt like I undermined you in that meeting that you are now talking about this, where she was writing me up for basically not supporting her. And she's like, well, I don't know. I mean, I can't really say that, like, what you said. It's just more of like your demeanor. I'm like, oh God, here we go. It's not the fact that what you said was true. It was how you said it. And probably
said,
fucked myself by going,
Brother
you know what?
JLM
Thomas
Shield Best
Sowell.
Ever Man,
I just
living
got done
dreamscape
reading
W me
Black
in its
Rednecks
heart.
and White Liberals. One of the quotes in there that really stuck with me is that emotions are a useful servant, but a terrible master. I would suggest that you take a look at them, read it. Oh, I think that really made her go, fuck you, Curly. You're really making me mad right now.
How's my inventory?
Oh yeah, they can't stand it when you turn it back on them.
I like that title.
Well, all right, so there was one of my co-workers went in and said, look, I know that you had this issue and you were like frustrated. He's like, I can show you the system in order to find out how to access the information that you want. And she told her,
Mr.
she's
E
like,
said,
I'm a director.
I went Spartan.
I don't
I
have to
can't
learn
carry
that
it
stuff.
in a bug out and duffel
Or
bag.
something to that
It's
effect.
expendable.
I was floored
This
when he
allows
told
me to be
like,
able to pick and leave when I
literally
feel
would
or in
have taken
position it's
maybe
no longer in
30
my
minutes.
best interest to
And
stay.
if she had any questions,
Crystal
one
Kid
of us would have
said,
helped her out. Like,
are
hey,
you
man,
able to upgrade your inventory chaos?
and it was just, I don't want to deal with that. So anyway, my whole point is, like, if you have to work for a woman, unless it's really, really bad, you can go look for another job.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh god. Huh. Oh. I guess it would help if I had the
Never miss.
the gun equipped. Where you going, big guy?
Shinobi Wan said, are you still a noob, brother Chaosforyou728?
But this, I guess so. Yeah, I'm a noob at this. I'm not very good at it, at least. God damn it.
One false move. We can tell the tide yet.
It says destroy. Detonate the oil drums with fire, but I ain't got no fire. It won't let me equip the fire skill.
Are you able to shoot it with your regular gun?
No. I've tried. And I don't think this gun's really... It's taking damage. This thing keeps aiming at the ground. Ah, shit! I don't know if it's what.
Yes, have you looked at Starfield yet?
What?
Have you looked at Bethesda's Starfield?
No.
Coming out in September 6th.
Huh. I'll have to check that out. Motherfucker, let me shoot! dodging's a little annoying in this game too. Alright, Doug.
Thanks for hanging out.
No problem, man.
Oh, God.
I will
You out,
holler at
Doug?
you guys. Yeah, I'm out, Outlaw.
Night, Doug.
Good to see you,
Night.
bud.
Hi, brother.
See you, Curler. Nice talking to all you guys. Have a good evening.
Absolutely, brother.
Like, the dodge is broken as fuck in this game.
A wild. Crazy Train 2409 Gaming. Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
I'm dodging.
Crazy
but it's
Train
still hitting me.
2409 Gaming. Said. Hello everyone.
Hey, what's up, Crazy Train? How you doing, brother?
Let us retreat.
Crazy Train 2409 Gaming. Said. Good in yourself.
Oh, besides getting my ass handed to me by this thing multiple times, I'm doing pretty good. It's a little frustrating, actually. She just one-shots me every fucking time.
This could get
It is.
Wouldn't be the same without you, Ignis. Thank you.
You just negated the whole fucking heal. Stop. Oh, you're annoying me.
Knocked. Hit him from behind.
I gotta duck out of here to eat these chicken wings out of there. Wait, let's yell.
Alright, man.
We've been playing for a little over 4 hours.
JLM. Said. They have an unofficial Skyrim with Friends mod. It's a crazy mess, but maybe fun.
Yeah, I looked into that and I tried to figure it out, but I couldn't figure it out.
Gladio! Nice work, Gladio! Nice.
Damn.
That's what she said.
Ah.
JLM said, "Can't you keep your distance more? Or no?"
No, I can't.
That was close. Too close.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yeah.
Impressive.
It just occurred to me, but this is totally
Man.
like King's Night.
Huh?
There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star
You
character.
are annoying.
If
I
anyone here
hope
is
I never have
rare,
to fight you again.
it's me.
Ugh.
Probably do later on in the
Pain
game.
in the fucking ass, man. If I recall, in Final Fantasy XIV, this is Behemoth. I can't remember. Alright, back to this guy. Can I? Nope. My dude needs to rest it. Cover your abilities, help conserve items. Alright, so, goddamn, I've been going for a minute. 4.5 hours. So, I think after I turn this in, I'm probably gonna go see who's streaming before I go and post their links in the channel for y'all to go check them out. I'm going backwards, goddammit. Wait.
Huh?
Keep forgetting it's R3. Okay, so I go up over. Yep. Well, I hope it. No, that's right. God damn it. Wait, I can return the car. No, I can't because I'm in a dungeon-like thing. Shit. Nope, won't let me
Some
do
light.
Indeed.
Oh no. Not nighttime. Anything but nighttime. Oh, that's right.
But
This
along
is
with
a
nighttime.
dead end. Really high level things come up and try and kill me.
That's always fun.
Ah, here we go.
Ugh, this area is swarming with bugs.
Yeah.
At least you have a
I
light that turns
can,
on.
yes. Oops. Yes, fast travel to the car, god damn it. Oh.
JLM said, I'm thinking more ranged attacks would have helped.
Yeah, I don't have any. All I have was that crossbow gun or whatever.
David Smith said, at Shinobi Wong clinking beer mugs flexed biceps.
Oh goddamn! Ah, fucked up a little bit. Oh shit! Get off me, dog! I think I might have gotten a little over my head here. It just deflects. At least I think it did. I don't know what the fuck just happened right there. See, I'm hitting the buttons when it's telling me to. And it's not working.
Is your controller almost dead?
Might be.
Because I know PS4 controllers start acting up there once they're almost dead.
Well, it doesn't help that my guy's to a point where he needs... I think the game is telling me this guy needs rest.
Well, yeah, you've been making him fight for 4.5 hours.
Oh, we lost you for a second.
Regain my goddamn composure here. Fuck me! It's like I hit them and they're just like, nah, bitch, what do you think you're doing? Yeah, see? I think it just denied me.
JLM said, it looked impressive, but didn't seem to hit that hard.
Wouldn't be the same without you, Ignis. Thank you.
Oh, my dude's... There we go.
Wow, that was embarrassing. I know.
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
This works! Haha! Spin! Nerfing a little bit, but... Oh, not nerfing. Cheesing. But what? It works. Ow. I deserve that.
Get back!
Knocked. Bronco's in trouble.
Not good.
Dude, He just came in and tail whipped the fuck out of me. There's too many of them.
Did you get health potions?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's why I've managed to last longer. That's why I lasted so long against that big guy. They're just a little bit higher level than me.
JLM said, I wonder if the game legit does that, where if you've been playing a long time, the difficulty is higher? Or maybe Kitten is correct, all the guys need some food and sleep.
I think that's what it is.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
See, that's what it is. They're hungry. Gladulus is starving to death. I guess literally. Oh, excuse me.
Oh. What was that for outlaw?
I hate it.
You boys did it. You took down
Oh,
Now you're safe
man.
again, and we owe it all to you.
One Piece, please, no.
I give you heartfelt thanks. So about the chocobos. Our birds are
Oh, I
at your
think they're
disposal.
getting a live
You can rent
action.
them anytime you like.
Why
Glad to see
would
y'all
you do
made it
that?
back in one piece.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why would you do One Piece that way?
Because ESG scores and shit like that.
Y'all are some
Everyone's doing live action now, so.
Yep. Live action, yeehaw!
Come on, Noct. Let's go for a ride.
Yeah, I'm not going on a chocobo ride right now. Oh. Character's gonna
Yep,
go to bed.
they're doing a One Piece live action.
Yeah, I saw that earlier today. I was like, really? They're gonna ruin it like they ruined everything else.
You ready to rumble, Noct?
In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
Let's see. Huh. Alright. Alright.
Are they playing poker?
I guess so. Alright, save. Wait, what? Yes. Okay, so it
Oh,
auto
they even got
saved
the
for me.
original creator of
Cool.
One Piece involved in it.
Do what?
They even got the original creator of One Piece in on the live action.
That'd be interesting. We'll see how it goes. And on that note, I'm gonna call it. Shout out to everybody in the chat and everybody in the Discord. Oops, wrong button here. Looks like Gen X Gaming is streaming. So go check him out if you want. He does a lot of Red Dead 2 content on the PC. If you got anybody that's live right now for y'all, go there if you want. Doesn't matter. Shout out to MGTOW Outlaw. Make sure to check him out. Show him some love and support. Puts out a lot of great content.
Chaosforyou728 said, https://www.youtube.com/@genxgaming94.
Soon. Shinobi One, the Master Wrench. It's always a pleasure seeing you, sir. Crazy Train 2409 Gaming. Mr. EJLM. Indie MGTOW, David Smith. Vanessa Kitty, Riggs Jr., Roger Eisenagel, Lumberlock, Luis
JLM
Bonet, Eric Zombrow.
Not a fan of stories that never ever end.
Iridium Kush, another great content creator here on YouTube. Make sure to check him out. Douglas Edwards, it's always a pleasure. Like, thank you to everybody that's still subscribed. Your support has been greatly appreciated. Thank you to everybody that just recently subscribed. Hope you stick around for the long run. I'll be back probably tomorrow. I think I'm done for the night. I'm pooped. I'm just gonna chill and watch some anime. Excuse me. Shout out again to Douglas Edwards for that 10-piece. Until next time, have a great morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever it is you hail from. I'm out this bitch. Peace.
I'm probably gonna head to bed soon.
David Smith said, "Take her easy, gents." David Smith said, "You coming back, Chaos?"
Nah, I think I'm done for the night, man. I'm just gonna chill, watch some anime. I'll probably go on the Discord watch party if you want to watch some new Bleach. Well, not new, but new Bleach.
David Smith said, "For sure. Catch you later, bro." Sign of the horns, flexed biceps.
It's the first season of the 1,000-Year Blood War. The second season will be released July 8th.
David Smith said, "You doing English dubbed version?"
They speak Japanese and read English. Or English subtitles. I don't know, I like listening to it in its authentic language, and I don't know, I've mastered the ability to read and watch at the same time, so.
Crystal Kidin said, "Have a good night, everyone." David Smith said,
Oh,
"Gotcha.
God,
I might
yes, it
stop by.
is.
The 1,000-year arc is sick as fuck." David Smith said, "Take her easy, kitten."
They got serious.
Roger Alunagal said,
I work
"Good night,
this
y'all."
Saturday.
Do what?
Yeah, I do. I work this Saturday.
David Smith said,
Opening,
"Oh yeah,
so I have to be up by
Kubo
about
isn't
6,
fucking around this
6:30.
time, winking face."
Yay.
Oh god. My controller has 1 bar. Another 30 minutes to an hour and it'd be dead.
Yeah, so that's probably why your character was having trouble doing some of the moves.
David Smith said, "Take her easy, gents. Happy Father's Day to all the dads. Catch y'all later."
Yeah, it was really weird today. People telling me Happy Father's Day and me not being a dad.
Yeah, you are. You have Garfield.
Yeah, it's...
Cat thing.
And you have Chris in your house too.
Why's it gotta be a wayward kid? God damn it.
He does seem to be doing better since you took him in.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll get 50 homes. Oh man. Oh, it felt great. I think tomorrow I'm gonna check out Drug Dealer Simulator.
That game's awesome.
So, those that are still here, if you want to watch that dumpster fire, if you're new to the channel and you want to check that out, it'll be a good time.
You lost another sub.
454. Or am I at 453 now?
You're at 454.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I already knew
Yeah.
that.
You had 455 earlier.
Yeah.